Mm. Raikou, hi, welcome back, welcome back. I don't know how to pause this. Okay, well I ended it. Hold on, let me 43, 57, 36.18. Welcome back, welcome back. I think what happened. Okay, hold on. I think that was like, oh my gosh. Everything, everything just like blasted over here. I just saw all the wall of text. I was like, whoa. So it's like raining. So I think the power went out. Not the power, but the internet went out for a good moment. And then it made a new live on YouTube. So it's being very funny today. So we'll see how that goes. Cool fish, hi hi hi. Nintendo Strike, they saw. I was watching the video and they were like, nah, you can't do that. Let's play some music. But yeah, my internet went out. I really don't know if it was because of the rain or something else. But yeah, I'll wait for people to trickle on and again. Meanwhile, let me save the, let me fix the lives real quick, because I kind of went all over the place. Stream working out? Yeah, I think so. I think so. It was, my internet. My internet went out. Normally, it reconnects to the live, but I think after, like, 10 seconds of not closing the live, it, like, auto shuts down. Because you can either end stream or auto end stream. Actually, let me disable that. Let me disable auto end. That might be better. Anyway, I guess we can continue the video meanwhile. And hopefully it doesn't, like, break again. Because, I don't know, that was the first time it's been out for that long. Kirby, hi! Hi, hi, hi. YouTube, welcome back, welcome back. I think everything should be good again. YouTube, everything's good on that end, too. I think Twitch is good. What happened? Do you think it lagged? I had to make a new live because my old one auto-ended because my internet went out. So I turned off auto-end because I wanted to reconnect to the last one, but it took too long. YouTube's streaming is weird because you have to like make each individual broadcast. And if you auto-end, like if your internet goes out, then it just ends after like 10 seconds. YouTube's working awesome, awesome. All right, let's keep watching the video then. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. I was just like, why is my video buffering? But then I was like, ah, I see. My internet went out. But hopefully that doesn't happen again. It might, because it is raining. If it was because of a raining issue, it might happen again. Anyway, let's just keep watching. How am I doing? I'm okay right now. I get like headaches and tummy aches on and off right at the moment, but for the most part, better than yesterday. Look at the Lapras!
Balduino might not start out as the best swimmer. This transformation makes traveling to distant islands a breeze. By transforming into Dragonite,
That's cute.
You can reach far off places
I like the Ditto
in
forms.
No time.
I'd wager we can make this place a lot greener if you use your water gun on the dry, tall grass.
Spinning. Power of spinning.
I haven't withered away yet, you know.
Timer? Oh, thank you, thank you.
Craft fun things.
Thank you.
You can craft at a workbench using the materials you've collected.
Is this now Pokemon Prop Hunt for Ditto? If there's multiplayer, you could Pokemon Prop Hunt, I think.
Take a
I wish-
few
I don't know if you could
leaves
turn it into the
and
items.
ta-da,
But you can
a
definitely turn
straw
into the
bed.
Pokemon. That'd be
From
cool if you
furniture
could
and
turn into
toys
anything.
To street lights and roads. You can use the
Twin
items
Squirtle
you
on that
craft to
thing.
build a beautiful town.
Minecraft?
Make
Minecraft
Pokemon
Animal
more
Crossing, in a
comfortable
way.
As you transform your space into a vibrant
Can't wait
place
for me
to
to
live.
play this. I do want to try it. I love these types of
Oh-ho!
games, but they never
You made
last
some
long
toy
for me either.
blocks.
I think I'd play for like a month.
I haven't the foggiest idea how to use them properly.
I think there's multiplayer.
Grant
Ooh.
Pokemon's requests.
It could be like a hide and seek thing though, where like you can transform into a Pokemon
can
and just try
have
to
unique
hide.
requests for you.
Because if you turn into a prop, that's like a whole different thing.
Looks
If you could like turn into a
Squirtle wants
box,
to go somewhere.
it'd be cool if you could turn into a
It's
box
up
and
to
just hang
you
out
to
here.
Find a way to lead them where they want to
Punchy! Hope there's shinies.
You may also find
All these Pokemon on my
near
land, like,
homes
you're
that
not
can
shiny.
crash
Get out.
destiny areas. And you'll need to work together
Little
with
shiny
other
Eevee,
Pokemon
hello.
to complete particularly important requests.
Do I have a request? It would warm this old heart to see humans and Pokemon living happily together once more.
How do we recruit humans?
Are you listening?
No?
Work together with Pokemon. Your Pokemon friends will help
The
you
Naruto
rebuild
run,
your
dude.
world. They can light campfires, water plants, help crops grow, get light shining, and so much more. If you work together with several Pokemon, you can even build grand houses.
Ooh. Housing.
The Pikachu fountain is complete! Although, upon closer inspection, this Pikachu is a rather curious expression.
Surfing Pikachu! I love surfing
So many
Pikachu.
ways to play. Snap a photo of your new renovations. Say cheese. You can capture your memories.
Ooh, the
and
red
add them to your
fit.
album. Then change up your look.
Oh my gosh. Character customization in a Pokemon game.
And don't forget
That's a
to
spin-off. A
decorate
spin-off
your room.
Pokemon game. This really is
With
Animal Crossing.
multiplayer, up to 4 friends can join in the fun.
Oh,
So why not build a
multiplayer.
delightful life together with your closest friends?
Jump rope! Wait, you take pictures with the Pokedex?
Game Share is also supported, so you can share the game with someone who doesn't own it.
Wow.
And play together on Nintendo Switch or Nintendo Switch 2
Ooh,
systems.
you can play on Switch 1 if like a friend has a Switch
Oh,
1.
You've changed up your look. Now, why does seeing you like
Someone try to be a
this
mate.
make
No, I
my
see it.
eyes a
I'm
bit
so sure people will
misty?
want to do that.
Whether
Interiors in a
solo or with
Pokemon game?
friends,
That's
You're free
crazy.
to do whatever you want, from granting Pokemon requests to building the town of your dreams. Set out
Do they have
on
Tyrant?
an adventure to create a flourishing world where Pokemon live in peace and comfort.
I haven't seen any fossils yet.
What else is waiting for you? Pokemon
Pokopia.
Pokopia.
Oh, I started scrolling a little bit. Smeargle! I feel like Smeargle's an underrated Pokemon. I feel like there's so much potential for Smeargle. What the hell? Did this Pikachu die? What? It's so OO. Is that a substitute plush? Oh! When you haven't moved in forever. And you're covered in, like, boogers. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, Ditto Rug. Wow. Alright, let's turn the music back on. Moss equals boogers. That's what I'm saying, dog. Alright, let's do a check real quick, because we did quite a few bench resets. Nothing here. Shrimp! We are done with shrimp line, but I do like the shrimp. Spoopy-Chew? What happened to Mimikyu? Eh. Yippee! Alright, let me add that to the phases. That is another dupe. We mostly just need a Slowpoke left. But we can also get the Baneri on the side. If that bench reaches Alpha Shrimp, that'd be fire. No fish. No fish. I think what we can do, if I mostly need like Slowpoke and Slowbro, I could. Because everything else I've gotten here, except for Inkay. Where do I get Inkay? Is it in that corner? I have not seen Inkay yet. I could probably get them in sewers though. Where's that one spot? Where's that one spot with the... Oh, here it is. I think we can go here. And then reset for Slowpoke. We can teleport for Slowpoke. Yeah, zone 10. Sorry, I was like looking at the zones, but I didn't see Slowpoke immediately. So that's one teleport. We'll go back here, and we're gonna run teleports. I think we could have also gotten the Baneri, but what zone was that? Zone 11 or 19? Zone 6. Yeah, Zone 6 does roll with teleports, so it should be able to roll with us. 10,000 teleports for Slowpoke? No, I'm good, thanks. No, thank you. 10 has benches also? Gotcha. I think teleports are faster since I just need the Slowpoke. I think getting the Alpha Slowbro would have been fire, but I think this would be overall faster. You gotta take a shower before your therapy appointment in 2 hours. Hey, W shower. Can't wait to not buy Pokopia. Valid. The benches won't be able to make the Slowpoke shiny. You checked and you can't do that. They seem to be in range, though. Like, Slowbro immediately shows up as soon as I bench, because it's an alpha. It's gonna cost $70. Yeah, Switch 2 game prices really have raised a lot. But... yeah, I don't know. I think for now, I'm glad that they've still got games on the Switch 1. In Zone 10 it won't? Oh. Oh, the bench is in Zone 10. Oh, gotcha. I have not tried the benches in Zone 10. Teleports definitely work here, though. Thank you for the lurk, Kirby. Thank you, thank you. Kristen, hello, how you doing? But yeah, I am glad that they are still making Switch 1 games. I think the strategy to expand on Switch 1 games on the Switch 2 to make Switch 2 editions is kind of weird. Because they're kind of just like expansions that... I don't know. It was kind of weird. That's like the only thing I'll say on that. Have I tried? I've not tried the benches yet. Did you see the Black Friday deals for Nintendo? They have Black Friday deals? I kind of just assumed that they never drop their prices. If they drop prices for something, it's like a more niche thing, I'd assume. Like, they normally don't drop prices for games like Bonanza or Donkey Kong, like Mario. This year they did? Interesting. Hey, I haven't seen them yet. 5%? That's a good deal. But yeah, now that I'm no longer watching a trailer, and now that I am streaming again, how are you all doing? Oh, you just double check. Gotcha. Thank you for double checking. Yeah, I think teleporting overall is much faster anyway. Because benches take a hot minute. You're tired of ZA? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. The game has been out for almost a month now. And the shiny hunting method, I'd assume, like, you get them pretty quickly, for the most part, where it feels like you can burn out pretty quickly as well. Interestingly enough. There are two slowpokes near benches you can do bench method. Oh, gotcha. I think I'll still can teleport. This is overall faster. Like watching me play. Hey, let's go. But good to note the benches if I ever want to, like, AFK. I've never done an AFK method. Well, like, if I ever decide to. Or, like, sorry, I have not AFK'd a method. I have done methods that I could AFK, but I didn't AFK them. Ba, 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 ba. I'm glad people are enjoying watching me play. Sorry, the streams have been kind of sporadic lately. Zone 3. What about Zone 3? Oh, the staircase. Yeah. You're alright? No, you're good, you're good. No need to apologize. Virgil and Slip. It was crazy busy. Oh, is it like Black Friday this week? Cyber Monday, Black Friday. Wait, which week is it? Isn't it like around Thanksgiving usually? When's Thanksgiving? Is that next week? In America? In the USA? Ba, ba, da, 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 ba. Last week of November? Is it? I don't remember. I don't normally buy things on Black Friday. I think the only thing I remember buying on Black Friday was like a capture card in like 2019. It's in like 2 weeks. Gotcha. I don't know holidays very well. And I live here. Thanksgiving is with stuffing a turkey, right? Something like that, yeah. I don't think you have to stuff the turkey. I think you can just eat a turkey. But I don't think you have to stuff it. It's the 27th? Oh. Man, I'm bad with holidays. Like, I thought Halloween was every Friday of the month. Every last Friday of the month for a good while. I stopped believing that last year. Wah, 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 wah. You should know this one is Christmas, New Year's Day. No, I'm kidding. It's the 25th, right? I think that's the only one I actually learned for some reason. Oh, it's because people I knew had birthdays like around Christmas. So it was easier for me to remember because I was able to remember friends' birthdays. You just know that one Vine with the kid helping his dad. It's my birthday, that's how you're. Oh, I don't think I've seen that Vine. I think birthdays are easier to remember than holidays. Because I think it's a day that you don't want to forget because you're friends with the person. For holidays, though, I can just look at a calendar. What do I want for Christmas? To just hang out and vibe, probably. Carvana, shiny! But we don't need this. Come here. Oh, gosh! Okay, well, we got another dupe. Carvana. It's always a Carvana here, dude. Bellsprout, what are they doing? All I want for Quibmas is you. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Did you guys see Mariah Carey, like, upload a video titled It's Time? Like, on November 1st or October 31st? I don't know which one. But the thumbnail was, like, her in a very obviously winter-themed setting. And I think she's really embracing the Mariah Carey is defrosting as we speak meme. Oops. How'd I get here? She ruined her own meme? Mariah Carey? I think people can, like... I think... I think brands could really embrace the meme, but some brands really also ruin the meme. It's like the State Farm thing. State Farm, Jake from State Farm was a meme because a lot of people knew what that ad was. But now, it feels like when State Farm uses Jake from State Farm, it's like forced down our throat in a way. But when Duolingo does like a meme, I think they do it well. Because Duo is like after you if you miss your lesson, right? I think they optimize that pretty well. And I don't know what the difference was as to how they approached the memes. But, like, it was... There's a difference between the two companies, for sure. My newest short I did, you think was late for work or was late getting the book? Oh, the moon? Yeah, I think the moon was just kind of late, you know? They were on their way. Chat, what other games do you like to watch? I know that right now. I think a lot of you came in for like the Pokemon stuff. I think a lot of you guys are big Pokemon fans. What other games do you guys like to watch? I think mine changes a lot. I like variety streamers a lot though, I will say. I love variety streams. I just don't think I could do well with them because I'm constantly gonna be like swapping between stuff. And I think my big thing right now, since I shiny hunt, is interacting with chat. And I feel bad when I'm playing a game and I'm like not interacting with chat because it's harder. The Shiny Card Project, hello! Recently buy yourself a Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Advance to GameCube. link cable, and a Wii/GameCube memory card. Yo! Man, I remember those things. You like horror slop? Honestly valid. Any luck today? We've gotten like 2 duplicates so far. Nothing quite new yet. But we'll get them. But yeah, yo, throwback on those devices. I remember having all of those. Except for the Wii/GameCube memory card. No, I had that. I had that, sorry. Do I have any fond memories of the GBA to GameCube link cable? I remember being confused as hell as a kid. I like the click effect too. I remember putting like the link cable slot into my Game Boy Advance or SP, like either or. And like some of the, like the click sound when they connected was just so satisfying. I didn't use the link thing as often as I could have, for sure. But like it was enjoyable. Like those games that make you do tasks while building up tension are so rampant you eat those up. Oh! Is Amnesia like one of them? I thought about playing horror games, but like, for one thing, I don't think I get that scared. I'm like not all that easily scared of a person. Except for gore, I don't like gore, but that's more so unsettling than like scared. But the only thing, number 2, the only thing that really, the only time horror affects me is like when I'm sleeping, because I actually get nightmares. That's way too high budget. Oh, you like the, like, did you watch the, the games with that shark thing? I don't remember the shark's name, but it was something long, like Tutu Lula Gula? I don't know, dude. But like, it was you walking around this water maze. Boba Shop Horror? I actually did not watch that one. I saw some streamers playing it, but I didn't see any gameplay. Unfortunately. If you want to see all the shinies that Lamb got, click that night ball. Oh yes. It's very convenient. The dashes are like duplicate shinies that I don't need anymore, but anything numbered is a unique shiny. Squeaks? Okay, Squeaks was the first one that came to mind. I know that I saw his title and I was like, oh, Boba Shop seems cute. And then I saw the game and I was like, this is different than what I thought. And then I tabbed out. Boo? Ah! I'm scared. Quillfish, you scared me. That's such a rare occurrence. You love those stinky horror games? I wish I got into Phasmo when it first dropped, because I thought it wouldn't be my cup of tea, and I thought it'd be like more scary visually, but it's like actually not that scary. But now Phasmo's like not played as much anymore. Am I gonna get the Pokopia game? I do want to, it seems interesting. Excuse me. But yeah, it seems pretty interesting. The thing is that, like, my issue is that I only play these types of games for, like, a month at most. The first Granny game on stream, it's so iconic. I remember watching Queso play that. I'm curious why it's iconic though. I wanted to play horror games on like October. I still have not done that. Last year I was like, ah yeah, next year I'm gonna play Luigi's Mansion. I'm gonna play FNAF. I'm gonna get that heart rate monitor set up. And then like October came and I was like, no, Pokemon's coming out. You saw a video essay on it? My gosh. Should it be shiny? You're gonna get a monkey for support in this game? Oh. Oh! Shiny monkey for support. I think you should do that. That'd be fire. No Bellsprout, nor no Carvanha. Okay. Yeah, that guy's normal too. Don't touch me. You're a man of your word. You got it. You got it. When I was wearing this hat earlier, I thought it was my fish hat. I have a fish hat that says "Fish want me, women fear me," but I don't know where that hat went. I accidentally, not accidentally, but I used to wear that hat when I went to play DDR at an arcade. So that this hat didn't get like all dirty and gross. I mean, it's already like dirty and gross, you can kind of tell. I didn't want it to get more dirty and gross, so I got a different hat. And I wore it to the arcade one time. And I think it was like a weekend, so there was a family there trying to figure out how to work the DDR machine. And they were obviously confused. Like they put the credits in and they couldn't figure out how to set up like multiplayer or two player or choose selection, so they walked away from the machine. So I went up to like the mother. I was like, "Hey, do you need help setting up the machine?" And I saw her like look at my hat and like she got kind of scared. Like my fish want me, women fear me hat. And she kept glancing at it when we were like mid-conversation. She's like, "Yeah, can you like help us out?" And I'm like, yeah, okay, so like you set this setting here. Like you put the credits in, for sure. Everything's like working fine, you just have to set the mode. So I'm gonna set it to like premium play. You guys can play whatever songs you'd like, but you get 3 songs per. Unfortunately, you only put in like 1 credit for 1 player, so like you can have like someone dancing on the side as like a ghost dance. And she's like glancing at at my hat throughout the instructions. It's like, oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. And then I think one was a teen and one was like a kid. I think they both ended up playing on the machines. I'm scared of my aura while the mom is like glancing at my hat every so often. Did I see the new Pokopia trailer earlier? Am I planning to play the game? I saw the trailer, it looked pretty good. I watched it the start of this stream, and then the stream crashed because my internet went out. And then I watched the rest. So you'll see like the first half, and then I think oh, sorry, you'll see like the second half of my reaction. The first half, though, I think is in the unlisted playlist. Eyes are down here. Like... if you get the Shalfa monkey before, or if you get a Shalfa monkey before a shiny monkey, you gotta, I gotta give 5 membies. Oh wait, Chad, it's a new month, right? I'm pretty sure I can do that right now. Yeah, I got 10 gifties. Here, I'll just do it right now. Here, now you have to get a Shalfa. It does replenish every month. I can give out 10. What have you done? Here, I'll do another 10. Or I'll do another 5. Ba da 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 ba ba da. Jeffries, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba. I wish that Twitch gave out free membies. That'd be nice. You're good. That's good. That's good. Glad to hear. You might be cooked. No, you don't have to get the shelf. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can roll with whatever your heart so desires. But imagine if you immediately get a shelfa. Aww. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad all the chat seems to be doing well today. Mm -mm. CF Way, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How do you get the Team MZ jacket in real life? Oh, that'd be fire. I don't know. You gotta find your own real life Naveen. Someone to make it for you. I wouldn't be surprised if they started selling that on, like, the Nintendo or Pokemon store. But, like, dude, Pokemon should just have their in-game apparel as real-life apparel, dude. I'd get a dinosaur hat. You've seen Kev Dog wearing it? Oh. Maybe they're already selling it. Actually, I could see people on, like, Etsy making it. I don't know if it's official merch, but I can imagine you could, if you, like, look up the Team MZ jacket, you could see, like, a third-party source. Or they could have commissioned it, too. People can commission, designs. For people who make outfits? So that's also a thing. Because I think it'd be hard to find the fit mass-produced. Commission, though, I'd imagine more possible. 4 Pansages, including the alpha, spawned at the same time. What are the chances if they were all shiny? Probably 1 in 2 billion. That'd be crazy. Like if every Pokemon just shined at the exact same time. Ba ba da da ba 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 da. Yeah, I don't know where my internet went out earlier. It do happen though. Girly puppets are so much cuter though. Playing as a girl character is always the best. For real. They do be slaying. But I heard that you can wear whichever outfit and they're not locked per gender, which is pretty cool. Got a shelf of Panpour at that location. It's such a fun hunt. You can get Larvitar there too. Oh, the spoon? The spoon? Ba, ba, da, da, ba, da, da, da. The spoon. Da, ba, 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 da, ba. I feel like with how long it takes for me to like edit my videos, I should really have like a corner where it, like it shows what day it is and what time it is. So that people can like see when and when I hunt something and how long it takes for me to put it out. Tomodachi Live. Oh, I can see them doing that. Wait. Oh, Miitopia didn't do that though, right? For some reason, I think that Miitopia did. I always think that Miitopia did. That'd be cool though. Nothing quite yet. Got a Shalpa Heliolisk in Zone 20? Dang! Congrats, congrats. I need to get that guy too. Excuse me. Gassy. Oh, I want to play Dispatch 2, chat. It just seems like a good game. And it's like the same people. Like, the same people who were in Telltale. But, like, as a different name. Dispatch is so good. I saw the trailers for it. I was like, oh, that looks great. I didn't realize that Telltale's, like, alumni were basically the team. I was like, oh gosh, I have to play this for real, for real. What am I hunting? Mostly looking for Slowpoke here. I do need, like, 3. But yeah, I gotta play that. I love story games, dude. There's a Batman Telltale game. They had so many Telltale games. They had The Walking Dead. They had Game of Thrones. They had... Was The Wolf Among Us Telltale? I'm pretty sure it was. Which hunt am I not looking forward to? I think some might be tougher than others, but apparently there's a way to influence or increase chestpin spawns, which doesn't make it as bad. But I do need 3 chestpin for the whole line. Same with Fennekin, but I have not done the Fennekin hunt at all. But that will be a lot of benching. That's gonna be a lot of benching. Minecraft. Suggestion form in the Discord with some games you want to play? Yeah, I think I have a suggestions section somewhere in the Discord. I actually meant to, trick it out by adding, like, a check or an X icon so that people can, like, vote to see how strongly the interest is. Like, people can suggest, like, shiny challenges or Pokemon challenges or Pokemon games to play. It's hard for me to play games that aren't Pokemon because that's a lot of my content, but like if I ever just have like a chill week, then I'll try different games. I still need to play Hollow Knight too. I've been meaning to play Hollow Knight. But yeah, I've seen, like, I was looking at Point Crow's Discord server, and I saw that that's how his suggestions work, and I was like, oh, that's really smart. It keeps things organized. It also gauges interest there with the community if they do check the suggestions channel. But yeah, always feel free to suggest things. It's no guarantee on my end, but if there's like a high interest, I'd probably be more inclined. I think right now it's still like big Pokemon phase though. If I play another game, it might go on my LAMSUS channel. I think I'll still stream it on this channel. Or sorry, on the Twitch channel. YouTube though, I don't know. If it's like not Pokemon. It's a maybe. I'll think on that. But yeah, the cut down stuff would be on the second channel. Pikacopter? Wait, what's happening? Shifting is rough, you feel like Halucha would be pretty tricky too? I think there's a way to hunt Halucha that's similar to Drakini's, so I think it's not... I'd imagine it's not as bad, but I could be wrong because I haven't tried it yet. We need the spoon. Ba 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 ba. You know what? Also let me make a note for myself to do that for the suggestions channel. New multiplayer Metroidvania witch game that looks like Hollow Knight that got announced during the PlayStation show. It also looks so cool. I need to watch the trailers for that. Like, I recognize some of the bigger names. Apparently they're already dropping Digimon DLC, so I gotta play that. I don't know when though, because Pokemon is actually consuming my life. But it would be really fun to play too. Because I love Digimon, dude. Guillimon's like my baby. That does seem interesting though. I think oh, what was that game? Ooh, the Japanese grocery store game seemed pretty cool too. I feel like that's like kind of niche, but I don't know, the style like piqued my interest. You know, play the new one, you heard it's really good. Exactly. I heard it was really good too. That's like why I want to play. Like Digimon games have been like hit or miss for a while, but I think they've really hit their stride. Like they just seem to keep getting better. It's being published by Pocket Pair. They're using the power of money to fund smaller studios, which is great. Oh, that's good! Wait, that's good. Have I tried playing the Zelda games? I've played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I streamed Tears of the Kingdom. I think I have one Tears of the Kingdom video. I have another Tears of the Kingdom idea I want to do, but it's just a matter of, like, getting it all set up. Which might be a lot. Guilmon or Tyron? Oh, both are so good in their own way. I don't know. You can't make me choose. It's so difficult. Cyber Sleuth? I think they're really good at the RPG style. Like I think the past they've done RPGs, but like what they're doing now with like the story is very peak. They gotta keep doing it for Digimon. But yeah, I have done Tears of the Kingdom stuff. I'm not that good at the game. I also haven't played in a while, so I high key will die a lot. What is it talking about? Oh, but yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I still feel kind of weird about playing new games on stream. Like, I played this game on stream when it dropped, but dude, I'm so incredibly afraid of any spoilers. Because I played Tears of the Kingdom, like, years ago, and, like, I think my audience is, like, very Pokemon driven, but it still, like, got that Nintendo layer. So, when I started the game, it was, like, the day after it dropped. Actually, 2 days after it dropped, technically, because it dropped on Wednesday, and I played on Friday, because I wasn't working on Friday. And, like, 2 days later, I, like, had gotten, like, an endgame spoiler immediately. So, for Pokemon, I, like, put the chat and emo only mode, because I didn't want the mods to get spoiled. I didn't want them to have to patrol that, because they're also playing the game. But yeah, spoilers are a thing. Hello, Mawasu! Are you in my house? I think I heard voices. Spoilers. Yeah, I'm just like I'm very afraid for the spoilers, and I don't want like Moss to get spoiled either. Oh, I see that snicker. Enjoy your trip. Ba 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 ba. Also, good luck getting the goods, if you know what I mean. Exciting. Um, what is that? Suspicious? Hmm. The Super Mario Galaxy trailer? I have not watched the trailer. I think that day I was just like not online. You have no idea what I mean. Legend Zaza, yeah, baby. Ba 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 da ba da ba. It was yesterday? Yeah, I was not online yesterday, I think. I was just like yesterday was like an editing day and passing out day. Yo, Gigo Dot, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Da, ba, 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 da, ba. Off grid. I think I was just unconscious. Wah wah. Eepy sleepy for real, for real. Could go for a nap. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds pretty nice. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to gauge spoilers because I just don't want mods to get like spoiled if they're playing the same game too. So it's just one of those things where it's like either emo only mode, which sacrifices the interaction with chat, but like in that case no one gets spoiled. Spoiled. No one gets spoiled. But I would like if chat was there too. So it's like, I don't know, it's like a 50-50. Which I will hopefully figure out how to gauge better. I don't think emo only was bad, but I did wish that I was able to interact with chat. Hitting the gritty? I'm like hitting the gritty, then knocking out in the corner. Go back to editing, hit the gritty, go knock out again. Wah 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 ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Where is Slowpoke? Slowpoke. Doing the gritty while editing? Yeah, it's called the Adobe Premiere Shuffle. Yeah, this Slowpoke don't want me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Not a big fan of Lamsauce when she gets shiny Pokemon? Thanks. Good thing is, I'm not getting any shiny Pokemon right now. Want to go get milk? Yeah. No, they'll be back eventually, right? We still need ice cream, too. I think we've gotten a lot of the teleport spots. But the rest of these might be a lot of benching, or alpha, or running around back and forth. Also sewers, we should try sewers. Bum bum ba ba da ba da ba. Just not sure when. How many teleports until at odds? With how many Pokemon are spawning here? Well, I guess if you're just counting the 2 Slowpoke, it's like a 1 in 512, because it's like 2 in 1024. So, something like that. We do need 3. Oh, I need to get another King's Rock. I never did that Raichu method. I never did the Raichu side quest. I happen to get a King's Rock just by, like, the battle zone. Do I have Shiny Charm? I do have Shiny Charm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got charm odds, best odds possible. Normally I get shinies faster, but I think I used them all up yesterday. I got a lot of shiny- wait, not yesterday. I used them all up 2 days ago. I got a lot of shinies 2 days ago. If you do all 6, then it's about 1 in 184. Something like that. That sounds right. Yeah, we have gotten like 1 shiny Carvana. So that's one of her phases. But since then, it's been like nothing. I think that Carvana should have been like the first 100 as well. The bench in there also helps hunting Tynamo. True! I forgot about Tynamo! I should see, because I do need to be in zone 20 for a while for the Gengar, Alakazam, and Machamp, so I could get Electros there. If we phase on those 3. But if we don't, then I could look for like a 3rd Tynamo, which is probably faster. Carvana stopped spawning for a bit because she caught it, which makes the odds more confusing. True! I'm making this harder than it should be. Doing the turbo bench method at 20 because you're at work, so please don't judge you. No, you're good, you're good. I think people can hunt however they want. It's all preference. If you go back and forth in zone 11, chance for Slowpoke, Slowbro, Alpha Clauncher, Alpha Clawter. Oh yeah, I was in that zone earlier. I was benching, which was faster, kind of. I got everything in that zone except for the Slowpoke. So I thought teleporting would be faster in this case. Because I am, like, spawning more in less time. It's just that the shiny rolls aren't landing on the Slowpoke. Whoa, on the Slowpoke. Because I think running around takes a hot minute compared to this, where I get like 2 per. It would decrease the chances of phasing on Clauncher, and I think Furfru spawns on that side. I could be wrong. Also, I kept getting the bird. The bird kept spawning in front of that bench. Too many birds. I have the Doge shiny. I do have Doge shiny. In fact, I think I have like 3. Ba ba da ba 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 ya ba ba da ba ba da da. But yeah, I do think teleports are the fastest method. Purely, like, benches wouldn't be as bad time-wise if they let you skip the cutscene. The cutscene takes a hot minute. I think it's like 8 seconds. You're working right now, hate being employed, and want to AFK on shinies. So valid. Hate being employed because you have to work. Hate being unemployed because you because you don't get money for rent to survive. We call that fletching between Zone 6 and 11 the poker. I keep getting the poker. Because it's really pushing my buttons. Hate everything, for real, for real. So valid. Have you tried not hating everything, though? You should turn that frown upside down. And smile through the pain, like the Joker. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Maybe if Suswitch buys your lamb too? Oh, okay. You should let Suswitch know about that. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba da da. Am I the Joker? That's a great question. Am I the Joker? Because I'm smiling a lot. Smiling through the pain. No. What makes you say that? We're Slowpoke. What Pokemon would Joker have? Mr. Mime came up first, but I think he'd have Mr. Rhyme. Like the top hat one. But like, instead of Mr. Rhyme with ice, it should be Mr. Rhyme with bombs. Like Harley Quinn's Jack in the Box stuff. You drenched yourself with invisible ink earlier, now waiting to be seen by Doctor. Ah, I see. Have you tried washing the paint off? Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. It's so dark. Rain's weird. I like rain, but it's weird. Ba ba da ba da ba. New Gen should have a new Mr. Rhyme with bombs as its signature move. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Do ba ba na na. Ba 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 ba. We can call it what's a good name for it? One came to mind, but I thought it was a little too much. Hold on. You call Pokemon but the idea? AW. I don't know. I can't think of any, like, European media with bombs. Mr. Babomb? Ooh, true. Man, I love King Babomb from Mario. Too bad we had to kill him. Ba 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 ba. You've been playing Skyrim? Have you been playing the Ooh Ee Ah Skyrim? With the Ooh Ee Ah cat? Bomb Voyage. Ooh, that's a clever name. That's a good name. Yeah, that'd be a good name. For a Pokemon signature move with bombs. The Mario movie? I still haven't watched it. I'll watch it one day. You didn't make that name, it's from The Incredibles? Oh, isn't that like a hero name? It was made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. It's a villain? Oh. Yeah, that does sound like a villain name if I think about it. Oh, wasn't that like when they broke through the building or something? I can't quite remember. Evil! Ba ba da ba da 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 da. A bomb with a hat? Ooh, wait, what if the design was like the top hat, right? Like the British top hat, but the top has like a little string on top, so it's like a stick of dynamite. You mean like a weenie? May I take your hat, sir? Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Mark Moogie Man, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ba 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 ba. Quill Syndrome was the main villain. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think Bon Voyage was like a main villain. It was the main villain. If you think about it, kind of. Like, Bon Voyage was kind of like the catalyst for the death of heroes. Kind of. Kind of. Right? If I remember that movie correctly. I haven't watched that movie in like 20 years. Ew! No, not 20. It must have been like 15. Ew! Still bad. That's still gross. The plane was the real hero. Was it? If you think about it, weren't planes also the villains? It was like a chaotic neutral. No capes. Maybe Lamb was a real villain of The Incredibles. Wait, chat. The woman who wore black in the volcano. Smash or pass. I actually don't remember her very well, but like smash or pass. Mirage, yes, that's her name. Can I just talk about how the setup for the Zootopia movie is kind of similar to that movie Beastars, if I'm remembering that name correctly. The one with the wolf and the rabbit, the anime. I think she had a crush on Mr. Incredible. No, that makes sense. I think that's why Mrs. Incredible is worried and follows his ass all the way over there. The government? Ah. Yeah, I should rewatch that movie. It's been a while. Good movie. Wah, 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 wah. Any tips on getting the shiny charm quick? I think your biggest thing is like the the 1000 battles. Get a Pokemon with extreme speed and like map the button, like the target button, to one Joy-Con and just mash it. Put extreme speed on like the A button. Like keep mashing A in the target button, and you should be through. At the Restaurant Lana. It's faster than the Battle Zone battles because you don't have to spend time looking for the trainers. Plus the Pokemon there are kind of stronger, higher leveled. If you go to the restaurant, they're like level 30. And if you have like a level 90 Dragonite, you just one-shot them. It's really good. Highly recommend that method. Unless you could get like 30 battles in like, sorry, not 30. If you can get like 70 battles per night in the battle zone, that's impressive. You could probably keep running that. But if you're like me who gets like 37 max, you can run the Cafe Lana. Sorry, I might have explained that like very all over the place and very quickly. If you need me to reiterate that, feel free to ask. There is an AFK method, but it does take a while. It takes longer, but you could leave it on overnight. Then the last girl was like, hey, what are you doing with her? Yeah, actually. I didn't understand that was like a part of the movie until I watched it in high school. I was like, oh! Oh! I thought she was just trying to help. I thought she was just trying to help him. You good? Hey, WW. Just need the 1000 miles. Hey, I'm glad that made sense. I'm glad to help, glad to help. I hope that goes quickly and smoothly for y'all, because it does take a long time. Gamer Tony, hello! I'm not ending as soon as you showed up today, which is great. I know that the last two streams you showed up, and I like ended. Well, the first day, yeah. I think the second stream it was like less. You're there for longer, but it was still a short stream. I'm feeling better now though. The fossils were not as bad as you thought they would be to hunt. Hey, let's go. Like the full odds is intimidating, and it does add up with time, but it's not too bad. Is how I'd imagine it. Unless you're like there for 2 weeks, which I'm pretty sure people have been. Like I think people went like 2 times over odds. And then you're like, oh. Feeling better? Yeah, I'm like still on and off. I'm like getting headaches and stomach aches today, kind of. But it's not as bad as yesterday. Yo, Small XP, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Let me shout you out. Small. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Everyone's fine until they hit double odds. For real. Once they hit double odds, they're like, If it's a little over odds, you're like, I'm a little over, that's fine. Double odds, you're like, no. Triple odds, you're like, why? Quadruple odds, you're like, should I give up at this point? 5 times odds is like, I should have given up. 6 times over odds, you're like, I gotta be there at some point, right? And you just keep going. Took you 3 years, 8 months, 2 weeks, and 4.5 days to complete the Shiny Dex for Silver. It's gotta be your top achievement for Pokemon. That's impressive! That's actually insane. 3 years, 8 months, 2 weeks? Like, that's an adventure. Like, honestly, like, that's something to boast about, for real. Do you know how to get the Greninja Megastone? Oh, you just go on ranked. I think they lowered the rank where you need... Sorry. I think they lowered the rank where it's a reward. I think Greninja's like rank X. And Delphox is rank S. I think. They both lowered. compared to other games. Yo, where are the shinies here? A little drought, chat. A little tiny, tiny, tiny drought. But yeah, if you play rank, they should show you the rewards. You get Greninja for rank Y? Oh wow, they really lowered it. I mean, X is like right next to Y. But yeah, you just need to do like one, maybe two battles, and then you get your Greninja Stone. Delphox Stone, you gotta keep grinding until rank S. For Snake. You got the Shiny Charm in every game, your best achievement, or you getting the Japanese Pokemon Red you don't know. Ooh. I think this is 8. It was before rank K. Yeah, I think it was before rank K. They lowered it. Greninja used to be rank K in season 1, but they changed it. 10 hours without phase in the sewers feels great. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Sewers are brutal, sorry. Yeah, sewers are brutal. Soon though. Soon, Voxel, you will get it. Watch them put Chestnut at rank A. Oh no. They're like, y'all slept on Chestnut and now you guys like him for the Mega? You guys gotta earn it. I think both are like very good achievements. I think in the end, it's like your feeling of which is better. I think people's definition of better for achievements could be subjective. I don't know. I think both are pretty cool. Small raid, yes, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was the small stream? Hope you guys had a good time. But welcome, raiders, as I addressed you guys kind of late. Whoops. And I am looking for a Slowpoke for my shiny living dex. I need 3 of them. I have not gotten any. The Pokopia trailer was peak. It was pretty good. They had a lot more than I expected. Steven, hello! Jacob, hello! Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, what's up? What method are you using in, you know, the bench method, and what do you do on the method I'm using? Oh, teleports? Teleports just re-roll the spawns that are in front of you within 50 meters. It's like bench method. It does the same thing, but like in a faster time. Bench method is great if you want a Pokemon within the vicinity of a bench, like Fennekin, because teleport won't reach the Fennekin. You'd have to walk over. But bench is like great if you just want to stay within proxy of the Fennekin. The only thing is that it kind of takes a hot minute to to load benches. But this is pretty much the same thing. The concept is the same. Dratini, Clefairy, Hunter, Garbodor, Audino, and Panzer all made a shiny appearance. Yo, that's a good day. How long were you streaming for? Because that's actually insane. I think I've only gotten 2 shinies so far today. 1 Carvana, 1 Clauncher. Confused by Pokopia, you can game share it with Switch 1 but not buy it for Switch 1? Yeah, I think it's... That's how they're running it. I think they're trying to push Switch 2 sales. I'm glad other people can play it if they have a Switch 1, but the thing is that you have to know someone who has a Switch 1 or Switch 2 with the game. Wait, game share. Oh, you can like give the game to them. I think game share, you can local play, but you can't game share. I think game share is like giving your game cartridge to someone digitally. I could be wrong on that. I might be misinterpreting what was said earlier in the trailer. Oh, bye, Gamer Tony. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. Probably your best shiny day so far. That's a good day. That's crazy. Shiny hunting shop for Dratini? Ooh, you got it, you got it. Do you need to get all the Mega Pokemon to get the Shiny Charm? I think you can skip the Mega Dex. I think you can like get the Pokedex, and if you do the trade task, you could get the points from catching multiples of every type of Pokemon and still have enough points. From what I heard, you don't have to do the Mega Dex, but you 100% have to do the battle section. $4 a day, you're surprised. 4 hours for that many? That's actually insane. That's a good day, yeah. Pokopia looks like so much fun, but you wonder why you didn't see more gameplay? I think they may have shown the bulk of the gameplay, to be honest. Because it's like Animal Crossing. They showed the customization, they showed like the fact that you can water the plants. They showed that you can turn into the Pokemon. I think that might be the bulk of the gameplay. Pidgey spawns on lamppost near me. I should check that. Oh, true. I don't want another bird, though. I'm afraid to check. Too many birds. Internet keeps pooping, keep getting DC. No! Goofy, yeah. Internet. Two phases have been hunting for 4 days. Hopefully you get a burst of shinies. Or your target very soon. Either a burst or your target. Preferably the target, most likely. No one you know is gonna be buying it at that price. Yeah, it is pretty pricey. Like, I don't blame people for not not purchasing the price stuff. Especially in this economy. Like, I think people are not getting paid enough to afford these game prices. You know, some might save more details for after Christmas. I can see them like sharing events and stuff. I'm curious if the game has seasons. I'm glad it's like a game and not a mobile game though, because mobile games I feel like would be a lot of microtransaction stuff. I saved. Okay, no shiny Pidgey, thank you. Let's check this area. Oh my god! Ah, I missed! How did I miss that? Another city bird! Pidgey. Mm, 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 mm. 74 faces for tapping. Oh no. Have I checked in here yet? I don't think I have. ZA being $85 away. It's 85? Wait, how much did I pay for mine? Let me check. Transactions. Mm, mm, mm. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. When did I pre-order this? Okay, let me check my email. It might be better if I check my email. Gmail. How much was mine? Wrong email. Because I'm wondering, is it like more inflated outside of America? I know that the Switch 2 was actually more expensive outside of America, which I expected to be more expensive here. Because of the tariffs. Let's see. Yeah, it was like not quite that price here. 60... I'm so sorry, is that euros or pounds? I always mix those up. I think that's pounds, right? Welcome back, Ezra, welcome back. Oh, bye, Mawasu, enjoy your trip. Bye, 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 bye. Safe travels. Drive safe. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. But yeah, I think it's like $10 less compared to other places. Which is just shy of 80. Ah, that sucks. I genuinely think they were supposed to raise prices here, but then they were like, oh, we can't do it in the States because that's like our biggest demographic, so let's do it for the other countries, which sucks. I genuinely think that's the case. But I firmly believe we should have gotten punished in America. Because that sucks for everyone else. Okay, so when do you guys think the Slowpoke is gonna shine? Do you guys have any guesses? Ah! After my 12th Carvana, I've only got one. 1 hour later. Elad, hello, how you doing? 922 teleports? Oh, please, please, please. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Anything that's, like, close. 10,000 teleports for one shiny Slowpoke. No! Get me out of here. If we don't get Slowpoke in, like... We've gone through, like, 843 teleports and got one shiny. Actually, I guess we got Pidgey. 2 shinies. You good? How about me? I'm good, I'm good. I'm feeling better. Overall, feeling better. Right, precisely 3,904 teleports. Oh, I'm good, thanks, I'm good. I'm good. Ba-da. Ba. 69? Oh, please, 69. You miss anything? Oh, we got a shiny Pidgey. That's about it so far. To be honest, I'm checking every 100 teleports now. It's just not showing up. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da. I don't want any more Kavanas. I have so many. I need a slowpoke. I need three. I need three slowpoke. Where are they? Okay, I'm glad the internet did not go out again. That's nice. Shiny hunting for hunting for shiny alpha beldum in Lysandra Labs. Ooh. You got it. You got Shalfa Doublade? Dang! Wait, big Doublade. Double you. Well, hopefully you get your beldum. I do need to start doing those hunts later. I have not gotten Honedge yet. I should do that. When it turns to night. When night falls. Maybe we leave this area. Maybe we get one Slowpoke and we're like, okay, we'll leave for now. We're done. Then come back later. Honedge and Beldum are easy, you just have to spam A. I think Doublade's within range, but Honedge aren't, right? I think I need to get one Honedge from the Zone 4 area. I could be wrong. Doing sauce Jigglypuff hunt? Ooh, you got it, you got it. I still want to try SOS hunting. For Honedge, you gotta spawn them in without getting spotted and then start teleporting. Honedge is also in the cafe. Oh, really? I saw them in the cafe, but I thought they were out of range. You just have to load them in first? Oh. Weird. Huh. Wait, is it the same area? Or is it like a different part? Oh, I think you're talking about a different part. No, I know what you're talking about. I vaguely remember Honedge spawning. No, this one. It wasn't just you getting sent mad by Slowpoke. The first time I hunted here, I got a Slowpoke, like, within 500. They just don't want me anymore. Why don't they want me? First teleports you see by the elevator? Oh, if this is the first one, then I think they're out of range, right? Because you can get Doublade, but I don't know if it I don't think it rolls the Honedge, because I think they're slightly out of range. Unless you guys are saying if I load them in and bring them closer, then they'll start rolling and move their spawns. But I feel like their spawn spots are like... I don't know. I guess we could go for Doublade first. And see. If you spawn them in without getting spotted, they do get rolled. Oh, like, if I keep walking back and forth? Is that... like, teleport and check every time? Friend told you they're in range. I don't know. Every time- oh my gosh, that's a Carvana over there. Is that Alpha? Is that an Alpha Carvana? Ah, classic. Eh. Oh, one Pokeball too. Sick. Yet another phase. You just spam teleport after spawning them in? Oh. Was that Shelfa? It was Shelfa. Okay. I will try that then. I'll try it, and if it just rolls the Doublade, then I'll try the Zone 4 area. Can we leave this cursed zone yet? Nah, not until we get like 10 Carvana. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, da, da, wah, 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 wah. For some reason, they get added to the group that gets re-rolled. That's so interesting. I don't understand how that works. Because my presumption was like, it's out of range. But if you roll them in, then it starts rolling them? Maybe it's because they're inside the lab? I don't know, dog. Or maybe they are in range and I'm tripping. I didn't think that they were, though. I think they were in range when you, like, check physically, but I don't know, though. This game works in mysterious ways, for sure. I feel that. The Zone 4 hunt is horrible, so you recommend trying to avoid it? What if I said I got a shiny Hone Edge after teleporting, like, 200 times my first time? Because, like, when I was doing the teleport hunt, I got, like, 2 Hone Edge. One of them was an alpha in Zone 4. I could have been extremely lucky. But what if I can recreate that luck, you know? Recreate history. You got lucky? Oh, what if I got lucky again? Congrats on Fish. Thank you. I got 2 Honedge before I got a Ghastly. Building Pokemon in this game takes so long. Wait, building Pokemon? Oh! Like, their stats and stuff. No, I see that. That's what shiny hunting is all about, getting lucky? True! Let me test my luck again. Yeah, it does take longer to- Whoa, what did I do? Oh, I know what I did. It does take longer to build in this game, for sure. Television Punk 1999, thank you for the follow, thank you, thank you. It definitely works because the Turn Radiant got the full Shafa Honish line from spamming Lysandra Teleport. Oh, if you got the full line, then... Shafa, what the heck? I don't know, every time I've hunted there, I've gotten, like, Doublade. So maybe my luck just happened to not roll on it, and... To be fair, I've only gotten... like, a lack of shinies, so a low pull. Or a low... Yeah, like a low pull. Low stats. Blue Jade Spitfire! Hi. Hi, hi, hi. City word check? We'll do a check in a moment. We'll do a check in a moment. I think I'll check every, like, 100. I'll check at 1000. Same with the Beldums. You have to first walk over them and then fly to the entrance and then listen. If you hear them through the wall, you can start teleporting. That's so weird. I guess the labs have, like, some strange thing to them. SRG Nova! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's the same. Oh, I read the Beldums. They really don't start counting as in range until you spawn them in. That is so interesting. So in that case, with the Salamence, you have to walk to the gate to roll the Salamence, right? Because if you just keep teleporting, it won't roll. Good luck with my hunts. Your recent shiny was a shiny Alpha Vivillon from Wild Zone 20. Hey, let's go! Congrats on your Vivillon, and thank you for the luck. I kind of need it, actually. I've not gotten any new shinies today. They've all been dupes. But I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. In my opinion, what's the hardest shiny to get? In this game? Probably It might be Chespin or Gibble. Because I think Fennekin you can, like, bench reset and you can save and, like, roll. Not save, but you can save before it runs away. I think Chespin has a low spawn chance with the holes, and you have to get, like, the shiny to roll on Chespin. Same with Gibble in Zone 8. So I'd say one of those, either of those two, but I haven't tried the other methods. Like, I haven't tried Sewer Method. I think Drompa's pretty up there for a lot of people. You intend to go back there soon because you only have a Doublade and Aegislash, even though you hunted Honedge in Area 4 for days. Oh. Yeah, Zone 4 doesn't seem like the best method to hunt it, but for me, I think it'd be really funny if I did get it there again. So I'll try it for a bit. I did earlier. I got like one Ghastly. I don't think we got two though, so I do need another Ghastly. You can go in and out of the cafe by Zone 4 as well. There's a cafe there. Oh shit, wait. Oh, the sushi roller. Oh! Oh, that's cool. That sounds pretty convenient for, like, if you're AFKing. I think, since I'm here, I might as well teleport. I think that's still faster. I think. I could be wrong. Noted, though. Definitely noted. It's cool that there are so many ways to, like, shiny hunt a Pokemon in this game. Like, I can't keep track of all of these. Imagine we can teleport in real life, you would teleport to the store and steal some chips. The security camera footage is like, another teleport to this coordinate, we gotta ban this location. We gotta ban these coordinates. I feel like every building, if teleportation was a thing, every building should have a teleportation machine. Or like every block should have like one. But I think they should also approve, like, hey, is this person allowed to teleport to this location? However, if you had the ability to teleport, and you're like the only one without any laws whatsoever, you can really go anywhere. You can go to Area 51 and they probably wouldn't know. Probably. You can see them aliens. Definitely Gibble and Chespin. Yeah, fire starters are tough too. True! I heard there is a way to, like, increase their spawns, but I have not done that yet. Or seen how to do that exactly. I've seen the Chespin increase spawn exploit, but have not quite done that yet. Trompa and Skarmory? The Skarmory with all the lions. Happy 1000 teleports, chat. Happy 1000. For this area specifically. Only this area. Alright, let's do a check. Slowpoke, where are you? Why aren't you shining? No Bellsprout. Let's check the birds. Nope. Nope. Okay, back to here. Froakie is hard because you think there's only one spawn. I think Froakie can be difficult in the perspective that there's only one spawn, but compared to the other Kalos starters, I think that one might be the easiest. Because you can spam zone resets. And it's within range of zone, and it's a guaranteed spawn. Since Chespin's like a tough, not guaranteed spawn, it's hard to get the shiny roll to roll on that exactly. I think Froakie, you might be more exposed to phases though. Man, this sure is a slow hunt. My Slowpoke don't want me. This is a slow hunt, because the Slowpoke are kind of being slow on the shines, you know? You're so right. I'm not gonna stop doing Area 20 Alpha Glitch until you get Garchomp or Metagross. Honestly, valid. I need to go back there. I need to go back. I think if we get to 1500 and don't get a slowpoke, we'll take a break from slowpoke. That might have to be the move. Because everything else in this area we kind of don't need. We could get Bellsprout, actually. I'm down for Bellsprout. See, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is the free starter you get shiny locked? Yeah, the starter you pick at the beginning of the game, that one is shiny locked. Any gift Pokemon, like trade Pokemon, starter Pokemon, and I guess I'm gonna, like legendaries too, like event special Pokemon. Anything that you can't fight in the wild, they are all shiny locked. And like side quests are also locked. Unfortunately. Well, I guess technically, the Mareep are shiny locked until you finish the Mareep side quest, which I think is weird. That was a weird choice, but they did do that. How long did my Tyrant take? It only took me an hour. I got very lucky with it. But I am starting this challenge from scratch, so I do need to hunt 2 Tyrant again for the living dex. I just like having Tyrant in my party because they're just a guy. The Mareep. Most feet of Slowpoke are sacrificed to shine at this point. How about I just eat a bunch of Slowpoke tails? And then it shines, right? Right? Shine locking the starters. I think they want the story to be... Um... My theory on it was that they wanted people to experience a similar story and not one experiences different than the other. That's not what I'm saying. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I have a thought process on it, but I can't explain my thoughts. I think they were saying they started shiny locking because... Or sorry, I think chat said the other day, they started shiny locking because people were shiny hunting and doing shiny only runs. And they were like, oh, we kind of want them to focus on the story. But I think it's funny when people, like, get a shiny at the start. By chance. Otherwise you'd still be there. Honestly, respect. Let's check at 50. Are you cursing me? What's this voodoo hex you got on me? I want shinies. But if people want to shiny hunt, why stop them? I agree with that. I do agree with that. I think if people want to shiny hunt, since that's been a feature in past games, I think it's weird to shiny lock it. Because it's like always a choice. But I don't know. I think Nintendo has always been like very... They've had very traditional outlooks on things. Like, when... I think, video games were getting copyright struck on YouTube very prominently in like 2006 or 2010, I want to say. Like, that's why they didn't make another Subspace Emissary in Smash Brawl. It was like the best story mode that Smash has ever had. But they did not like the cutscenes being put on YouTube. Which is why they haven't done another story mode. They used to copyright strike a bunch of games. I firmly believe that Nintendo's just like very behind. Like, I think the Sonic fandom is like the total opposite where they let the fans do anything. And then Nintendo's like the other end where they kind of let they don't let the fans do much. I think they've gotten better, but they're still not that great. What do I hope for in the DLC? I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh, I want Mega Tyrantrum. I know that Tyrantrum's in this game. 1069, so true. Like, Tyrantrum's already in base game, but it'd be cool if they can get a Mega still, you know? This is their second chance. When they started saying they don't like Nuzlockers, that's wild. I think at one point they considered Nuzlocks like ROM hacks. Like they officially said that, which really goes to show that they're not in tune with the community that much. I think their social media is run by people who very much are in touch with the community, which is why their social media is pretty good. But when you speak to the representatives themselves, they half the time kind of feels out of touch. Next challenge shiny hunt in real life. You could actually, that is a thing. You can look for a brown pigeon. You can look for a blue lobster. Like, I think most lobsters are, like, brown, right? They're not actually red, they're, like, bluish brown. But there's, like, a super bright blue lobster out there. But, like, don't catch these animals, by the way. I think you can shiny hunt and take a picture, and that's it. You could be, like, the Todd Snap of shiny hunts in real life. ROM hacks become so prevalent and popular. I think ROM hacks do explore more of what Nintendo is afraid to explore. Because they want to keep it safe for a broad audience. The thing is that I think the ROM hack thing... Wait, the Nuzlocke thing was like... Didn't they say that like 4 years ago? It like was relatively recent from what I heard. But like, if you think about it in retrospect, it's still better than it was like 15 years ago. Like, that's how bad it was. They're still striking some, like, Pokemon's still striking some things, but I think they're mostly just striking what they can legally without it being, like, too inexcusable, if that makes sense. Like, they can't strike Pokerogue or Cobblemon because they're not making money off of it. I think they strike the Roblox Pokemon game, but that's because Roblox tends to... You can get paid for Roblox games and maps that you make. Like, the Dress to Impress person, the person who made Dress to Impress is, like, rolling in dough right now. So I think, like, Nintendo's primarily focusing on striking whatever is profiting from their IP. Because that's, like, the easiest strike they can, execute. And the most legally okay. Don't believe there's a broader audience it could possibly find. Oh, no, yeah. I think they're just afraid to explore some things. Which is why, like, I think Legends games are a great way for them to try out things that aren't mainline style. Like, this is not turn-based. It's got not turn-based battles. We got shiny hunting methods like this. Whoops. Caught 420 lobsters because I told you to. Because you told me to! I never told you to, but congrats on the 420. What are you gonna do with them? You gonna feed all those 420 lobster? You gonna feed all of them? What if one wants more attention than the other? What if you smother one and all the other ones feel neglected, huh? You got 420. That's a lot of kids. There's gonna be strikes on Showdown galore after Champions comes out to make people buy. I think they tried to strike down Showdown like a while ago, didn't they? Like when Pokemon Showdown first came out, they tried to strike that down. I don't know if things will change when Champions drops. I think Showdown could still be around, but I could be wrong, because I don't know, like, the legal details on this. All I know is that, like, when Showdown was first a thing, Pokemon did not like it. But they were able to stick around. Somehow. But I know the deets. But I don't know the deets, sorry. Recall getting struck down for your talk about Let's Go, which included the trailer. Wait, talk about Let's Go? Like the game? I thought Let's Go was a good game. Nos, hello! Sorry, I might have... I don't know if I missed, like, the Let's Go topic. You got a copyright strike? Oh. Oh, like you uploaded something. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Was it Nintendo themselves striking it, or was it like another channel striking it? Because sometimes random channels can like strike your work, which is weird. YouTube's copyright system is like not the greatest, chat. I think I did like a... what's it? Pokemon Indigo Disc. Either reaction or video? I can't remember. And it like was giving me all these copyright alerts that people were like using my video. But it was just people like reacting to the same video that I reacted to, or like put it as B-roll in my video. I really can't remember which one. And I was like, who do I talk to about this so that these people don't get in trouble? Because they aren't taking my videos. It considered me the owner of the trailer, which was weird. Like YouTube's, I don't know. That's YouTube's copyright system. But again, I don't know if Nintendo struck that or if that was like YouTube itself. Oh my gosh, dude, I remember I had like, there was one live stream where I showed like binary sorting, like code, like stack sorting, right? And there's like an audio that sounded kind of alien spaceshipy, right? That VOD got like copyright struck and couldn't be played outside of certain countries. Or in certain countries. And it was because of that one binary sorting video. And I looked at the video, because it was considered music, and it was just this like random, like 50 sub channel. Which is like, it's like fine if you got like 50 sub, but it's like some random small channel with like no videos. It's got like one song, and their song is literally the binary sorting. They like claimed the binary sorting video as like audio for music and profited off of that. Which is so weird. That's YouTube. But yeah, if someone like made like a small channel and like claimed a sound and then struck whoever like either re-uploaded the video or happened to listen to it on stream, which is really weird. I mean, it was like a few cents, which is like totally fine, but it did suck that my VOD couldn't be watched anywhere else. Yeah, someone claimed Mozart from within a soundtrack in-game. Yeah, I don't know, dude. YouTube flagging is just weird. The point of this conversation is YouTube flagging is very not good. It's not perfect. Back on the, like, still on this topic, YouTube Kids, like, that flagging bot is, like, not good at all either. Videos being like flagged as for kids by a bot is like so not good. Try playing Fallout without getting a claim. Oh, that, yeah. If a game has like music from music that's copyright, it's so hard to not get claimed. Like Life is Strange, that game is full of copyrighted music. I don't know. There are like so many laws for this. It's just weird that people can like claim whatever. Pregnant Elsa videos? A couple years ago? Wasn't that like... When did Frozen come out? Like 2015? I could have sworn. All YouTube kids? Oh my gosh. Wait, I did not know that. That's actually crazy. It might have resurfaced for like Frozen 3. But yeah, strikes are weird. Like I got like one VOD could be played from a couple weeks ago because I was playing Geometry Dash. That's valid. I think that's valid. I think Geometry Dash music, I didn't know that it was copyrighted. That one makes sense. But like the code stack sorting, I'm still like, why was that claimed? That was not music. Someone who's a music major dropout. They didn't even do anything with it. Like if you tricked it up, added some like percussion in the back, I can see that working. They didn't add anything to it. They just like put it in the video and were like, yep, that's it. That's the song. Alright, let's do a check. It's always Carvana! It's all Carvana! 10 more to go. Any birds? Congrats, thank you. Fish! Were those the stairs of learning? No, those are just the stairs. These are the stairs of learning. More fish, more fish. Slowpoke are staring right at me and they're not shining. Why are they not shining? Ba-ya-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, I don't know. Video game licenses are weird. I think YouTube is like pretty... It can be weird about it too, which honestly, it's valid. Like, lawsuits and copyright stuff can be hard to track, especially with the amount of videos that gets put on YouTube. I just think I think the big thing is the YouTube for Kids bot. They shouldn't have that. They shouldn't auto flag that. Because like if you have a video that's not meant for kids, suddenly meant for like suddenly flagged as for kids, and then your channel gets like terminated because it got auto flagged as for kids when it's not meant for kids. It's like, how's that your fault? Until you do the side quest. Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Did somebody say, like the YouTube stream? I rarely ever shill that. I heard that works, but like, I really don't know. I don't push for it that much. I tried it for a bit and was like, that's too much effort. I don't want to push it. If chat pushes it though, I don't mind. Ba-ba. Bearded Steak, hello, how you doing? Pequin, hello, hi. How you doing as well? Ba ba. Good plan. Was never more stressed when you were tubing professionally. Oh, like the copyright stuff? Yeah, copyright stuff is... I don't know. I just use video game music that I feel like wouldn't get flagged. I think Sony's like a 50-50, so I try not to use Sony stuff. Or like Square Enix specifically. But like Nintendo, I think it's okay for the most part, unless it has lyrics. I think. Life busy, hope I've been well. I've been good, thank you, thank you. It's definitely feeling better than yesterday. You're pretty good. That's good, Pequin. That's good, that's good. I think as I stream, I'm feeling a lot better physically. Ironically enough. The opposite was happening the other day where I was just like not feeling good. But I'm feeling better. Less headaches. Wish Zag give you the option to choose what wild zone entrance you could fly to. That would be very nice, yeah. It kind of just defaults to one. I agree with that. Just joined and you got your luck. Hey, let's go. Stop playing for days and not watch to and finally come back and got a shop at Trevenant. Hey! WW. Congrats on Shelf of Trevenant, dang. Alright, if we get to 1500 teleports without a slowpoke, I think we gotta bail. I think we gotta go to a different zone. Chat, I think you're getting my luck. I mean, I'm still getting shinies, but it's not the ones I need. Chat, if you need a shiny, just hang out here. If I'm struggling, you guys thrive. I think that pattern still holds true. Da 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 da. $50? No, 1500. We'll stop at 1500 teleports and then go to another place, probably. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Oh, now I'm backing out. It seems like words are being put into my mouth. Hmm. Hmm. You would never? Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go back to this hunt and got it in 5 to 10 minutes. Hey, let's go. It's not a loss, it's a tactical retreat. Exactly. You gotta play smart. It's just a smart retreat, you know? It's all a part of the strategy. 12 or 13 phases into your shiny alpha pink sheep hunt and still nothing. You have the entire Bellsprite line. It's never the ones you want. Here, what if I just pretended that I want Carvana? Carvana, please shine. I want you so bad. Cause yeah, me looking for these Slowpoke, I've gotten like 3 Carvana and 1 Pidgey. Bum 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 bum. Hunted for a Drampa with a kill, respawn, and reset method game. Got in like 7 reset. That's actually crazy. 7 out of like 1,024. That's quite insane. You either eat a biomass or die trying. Me eating the mossy Snorlax from Pokopia. You're so shocked. Yeah, 9 for Drampa is actually incredible. Nom nom. Alright, hear me out. Shalfa Slowpoke? Shalfa Slowpoke? Hmm. Bellsprout, please. Bellsprout. No. How about this Bellsprout over here? Okay, that's sometimes. Never mind. I'm gonna circle you until you shine. Hmm. Why? Why? Why is this my life? Pidgey! Did I get a shiny Slowpoke? No! I'm trying my best out here. How many Pidgey? I don't know. Probably 5 now, maybe 6. Oops, all Carvana and Pidgey. Ba, 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 da. The only species of city bird I've got. Yeah, I haven't gotten the flashlight yet, for sure, yeah. If you guys see it in the dog, just go along with it. Ezra doesn't see it. Did I get all the trade evolutions from Area 20? I have not yet. I plan on going back. I haven't gotten any of them yet, but I wanted to start teleporting because it's... I want to get some numbers up on the counter. But I do plan to go back, because I'll likely phase on a lot of the needed targets. Like Skarmory. Electros. I couldn't think of any for a second. Hawlucha. Gorgeist. You're resetting for a Pichu at Area 1 within 1 reset found 2 Pidgey and on 2 separate lampposts. Oh my gosh. It's always the Pidgey. Well, the Shinies command doesn't work. It will one day. It's just not- it doesn't feel like it today, you know? Any Dougies? Oh yeah, I've gotten like 3 Dougies? 2 or 3, I can't remember. It's on the dock. Exclamation point Shinies, you can see all the Shinies we've gotten so far. And what they've evolved into. Anything with a dash, is a duplicate that we don't really need. But like Pokemon that arrowed evolved from what we caught. So like it should go up to 75 and then a lot of them should be dashes in between in between those. I'm going through like another video game. What's it called? roller coaster where I want to play every game ever. Like, I still want to get the shiny decks done, but like, I also want to play like every video game that's out there. The Chinese. Have you guys seen the Parappa the Rapper video called Chinese? It's so good. It's such an old, iconic video. It was just two guys playing Parappa the Rapper 2 and trying to rap to the beats. It was beautiful. Do these resets reach Arbok? I don't think they reach that high. Like the roofs, I don't think they render. Especially these roofs, like these are really high. I can do a check like at the end here, but I don't think it's rolling. Because the last time, or like every time I've done a teleport, it doesn't seem to reach like a certain altitude of roof. Seen someone get it, but you don't know if it was just pure luck. Ah. If someone got it, maybe they were like hanging out around here. Ooh, I can imagine like running back and forth here and then going for the Arbok. Huh. Well, I could go to Zone 4 too and get an Ekans. But that is something we could note if we do need Arbok. If we need Charbaka. Drinking Pepsern! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. What is Pepsern? Is it good? Or Pepsi! Pepsi right now! Never mind. Drinking Pepsi right now. I just registered what that was. Man, Pepsi sounds good. Like, I don't drink soda that often. But, like, I did enjoy Pepsi. Pepser? Yeah, I was like, wait. Pepser? Let's make that our own drink. Chat, we can make our own brand. Pepsern. It's a Pepsi and pincer. Yo, that'd be fire. That'd be a good crossover drink. Nick Gamer, how you doing? Comment said horizontal limit is 50. Vertical limit is 10. 10? I can kind of see 10, actually. I can see it. Why do I look short? Because that's where the Pidgeotto... I think that's about the length of the Pidgeotto. I think that was like max height in Zone 5. Mega Pinsir can only be called Pepser. For real. Sounds like they just crushed Pinsir into a delightful beverage. It's like Beetlejuice. People love that movie, so they made it a thing. They say- you say Bepsi. My friend says Beppis. I have a friend who says Beppis. I don't know what the origin of it is, but I do like the way that they say it. I totally butchered the Pepsi part. I'm so sorry. Where is a Slowpoke? They're spawning, but they're not shining. My dude. What's the odds of an alpha? I think it's 5 in 100. So, 1 in 20 sounds right. So many counters in, nothing but an alpha? Yo, but a shalva. One may say it's being a slowpoke. We getting all the slowpoke jokes. I mean, honestly, they are. Where are they? We need the shiny one. The shiny one's being very slow. Being such a slow poke indeed. Ba 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 ya ba. You know, I was kind of sewing the joke at first too. Someone in chat said a similar joke earlier, and I was like, "What?" And then I was like, "Oh." You don't want 4 alphas simultaneously. That's like 1 in 160,000. That sounds fun. I like those odds. No Bellsprout, no Slowpoke. Pidgey's still not there. That Pidgey's still not there. Cool. That's out of range. Alright, cool. You only want a 1 in 4,096. No. What if those... What if the alpha rolls? If all of them alphaed at the same time? What if they all shined at the same time, too? It all just goes into all 4 shining as alphas and having to catch them all. Next gen will get fast poke? I hope so. We kind of had fast poke in the DLC for Sword and Shield. Fast poke was already in Gen 8, but like what if they have a new form too? Oh, wait, that'd be fire. Saw a clip of a guy doing a Nuzlocke earlier of Emerald. And the forced battle of Zigzagoon was the shiny he thought he wouldn't get only for his Mudkip. Oh, I saw that! I saw that. Actually insane odds. I think that happened for someone with the Starly and the starter in BDSP. I don't remember what they were hunting, but I think that happened like maybe 3 months after the game dropped. Maybe 2 months. I think it was pretty early in the BDSP lifespan. I know I saw it after I had gotten my shiny Turtwig, so maybe it was 3 months, because I played the game like... I don't know, I shiny hunted for like a month straight for the Turtwig and got like 7 shiny Starly. It was like 6 or 7, I can't remember. You quit now? No. All of them shine while they're alphas. Would you continue? Would you say you have the craziest luck possible if all of them shined and were alphas at the exact same time? I didn't realize that that person was doing a Nuzlocke though. That's actually crazy. That they got that roll. Genuinely insane. No one would believe it. That's when you like spam your screenshot button like, oh, yo. BDSP crashes on Switch 2 on startup quite often after the recent system update, so... Oh! On Switch 2? What the hell? Going 10k for Slowpoke? I haven't got one yet, so maybe. I'm gonna, like, leave at 1,500 teleports, though. Whoops. Sorry, that was the absolutely wrong number. There we go. And we'll try a different area, because the Slowpoke really doesn't want to shine. I'm gonna get some water, actually. I'll be right back, chat. Meanwhile, if a shiny appears, it might, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't, like, despawn. But yeah, I need water. I'll be right back. Use a chair. I got water. And now I'm sitting on my chair. Back to teleports. We love you, chair. We love you! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 20 gifted, Zoshi. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, thank you. Oh my gosh. Chad, if you got a gifted member, be sure to say thank you. Thank you for 20. Ba-ba. You did it for Charizard spam? You know what, respect. I respect that. We're the slowpoke. I feel like I gotta change my alert to have like a— oh, you know, a pixel tyrant would be so cute. Oh, I know that Super Chat's a tyrant. Try to get Alpha Slowpoke too. I feel like I just need the Slowpoke. I feel like getting a shiny Alpha Slowpoke would be like a lot of luck that I currently do not have. We do need 3 though, so we might. We could. Change the alert to a Slowpoke just for this one hunt. That'd be pretty awesome. Oh, wait, what if it's like— oh, what if it was like a little tyrant with like fake wings and it's flapping? Wait, that'd be so cute. Jedi! Hello, how you doing? Did you get your Rhyperior? Getting into them National Geographical Pokemon videos? Wait, yo. Slowpoke is the best Pokemon. Slowpoke's a good Pokemon for real. You're a funny guy. Can you put a Slowpoke on the omelet? You know? That'd be pretty fire. You just transferred one home from home? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Hey, W home. Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire. Ooh, I have not caught those yet on my— But best of luck with the Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire hunts. Not hunts, but like to have someone send it over to you. Like a touch trade hunt. From buying Scarlet just to get them? Yeah, that's how they get you. Especially with like Scarlet Violet not being the most prominent game right now. because ZA came out, it's even tougher to find trades for it. It's crazy to think that we're almost past Scarlet Violet. Like, we're still kind of in the same generation, like Gen 9. But at the same time, we're still... Or at the same time, we're, like, moving away from it. And, like, 10 years from now, we'll be like, wow, Scarlet Violet came out 10 years ago. Or 14 years ago, technically. 13. I accidentally killed another stream. That's okay. It's like funny that's like, oh, that's taboo. Like you're totally fine to click on another stream. No one's being held hostage here, chat. Alright, 1500. Any slowpoke? Nope. Let's do a check. If I get one more Carvana... Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah, no new shinies yet today. Oh my gosh. Where do we go? We still need Gibble there. What if I said Honedge? Honedge right here, right now. If I don't get Honedge within 1,000 teleports, I'll go to the lab. But if I get a Honedge here immediately, then I'm still gonna go to the lab. I don't know. I believe in my luck. Yeah, Slowpoke didn't want me though. We'll try again for Slowpoke later. It just wasn't time yet. It wasn't quite time for Slowpoke. Not the iron buns. Going for Rhyhorn and Alpha Sapphire in Safari Zone. Ooh. Best of luck with Rhyhorn. You got it, you got it. Been on the second game in a duo crew since X and Y, but you guess people like me Miraidon more than Koraidon? The split seemed way more actually split this generation. Because people either really loved Koraidon or really loved Miraidon. I don't know, the people who were in my chat seem to really love Scarlet. But I think a good amount also had Violet. I think it was pretty even. I went Koraidon this time. It was the first time I went left side, I think. No, actually, I take that back. First time I went left side was X. Pokemon X. But yeah, pointing that finger up like, actually? You have a Rowlet outbreak too, so it might be having a shiny Rowlet line soon. Ooh, you got it, you got it. You're right on, prefer Pokemon to be living creatures other than a Roomba with a tail. I think some people like the futuristic style. Or the color purple. I think more people like the color purple than the futuristic style. I think there are people who like the style, but I think that's, the overlap for that for Pokemon is pretty not common. So I think people chose for the color purple, if anything. Or maybe they liked some more of the version exclusives, like, I can't even name them. Besides the Paradox ones, I can't name them. Each to their own, of course. Yeah. I think futuristic isn't usually my style either. Mine is more prehistoric, which is why I went, like, Scarlet. I thought about Violet, though. I was, like, teetering the edge, and I was like, actually, no, I want Koraidon. Purple is pink, that's indeed why you got Violet. Respect, hell yeah. I feel like purple's really climbed the ranks of favorite colors. Because I didn't know that many people who liked purple growing up, but now I feel like a lot of people like purple. For me growing up, it was a lot of like blue. There are a lot of blue lovers out there. What shiny alpha should you go for? My brain is saying Metagross. Needs to have a Mega Evolution. Metagross. Slowpoke. True Slowpoke. We could get Ekans here too during the day. Ow. Why'd the music get louder when I left? You always choose the first one in the names, like X and Y you chose X, or chose Omega Ruby. Sun, Moon, Sun, Scarlet, Violet, Scarlet. The only one you didn't choose the first one was Sword and Shield. You chose Shield? Respect. Usually I go, like, the right side. Like, Sapphire, Pearl, White, and then I went X. And then I went Shield. Wait, I skipped Sun and Moon. Moon, Shield. And then I went left again. Wait! Oh, chat! If you think about it, Gen 9 remade Gen 6 as a Legends game. So, is this not just a 6-9 joke? Because this game still counts as Gen 9. Dot dot dot. Am I wrong? Why Omega Sapphire, Moon, Ultra Moon, Shield, Violet? Yeah! What's with the purple crown by your name with the number 1? Oh, I think that just means that you've been consistently chatting. And I think every few minutes you can chat again and get more points. I think there's a cooldown for it. You got Sword and you were mad because you couldn't get the Galarian Ponyta? Oh, that was exclusive? I can't even remember. I'm so sorry that happened to you, though. That's a good guy. Wait, who'd you get, then? Who did Sword get? If not Galarian Ponyta. Did you get, like, Galarian Weezing? Darumaka? Oh. I mean, that guy's pretty cool. I think more people like the pony, though. In this form. 99% of the reason besides always going right for getting shield was Galarian Ponyta. Ah. I just liked Zamazenta. Like, if I thought about the main without, like, the shield artifact on them, that's just a lot of fluff to pet. I thought that would be fun. I mean, Knife Dog is really funny. Expansion for Shield in Dynamics Adventures. Latias was there for Shield. You love Latias. Hey! Zuramaka and Farfetch. Oh, Farfetch. If it's like a Kanto one, it's probably Farfetched. That's an Alpha Spinnerack over there. I'm pretty sure we already have Spinnerack. Wait. We don't have an Ariados. You could turn into Ariados! Stay safe. Wait! Hold edge! Wait! Oh my gosh, there's so much happening! There's so many sparkles! Okay, we got the Spinnerack. There's so many sparkles! Wait, I feel like I heard 3. I can't tell though, there's too many. Stress me out. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me add. Oops, hold on. Let me walk back in there. I heard 3 sparkles. I think 1 was an area sparkle and 2 were like the actual shinies. But let me just walk in there because there were a lot of sounds. I was overstimulated. Hi, Honedge. Ferris looks like you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh gosh. Okay, no, that was just those 2. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Alpha Spinnerack and Hone Edge. Alright, let's evolve the Alpha Spinnerack. Ooh, Finn the Doodler! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Average size, raid. Oh wait, average monarch. Thank you for the raid there too. I just got raided at the same time by 2 people. Thank you, thank you. Let me shout out Finn real quick, and then slash shout out. What is happening? We can. Okay, so I just got 2 shinies at the same time, so I'm a little bit overstimulated right now. Dual shiny, dual raid. You know, yeah. I'm a little bit all over the place. But how are your streams? What did I get? I got an Alpha Spinnerack just now, and looked to my right, and got a shiny Hone Edge. So we are currently evolving the Spinnerack into an Ariados. And then after that, we do need more Hone Edge. Right, evolve. But how are your streams? How are your streams? Oh my gosh, I can finally increase this. Was the shelf on the big wall? It was on the big wall. It was indeed on the big wall. Alright, now I can shout out Monarch as well. Oh my gosh, I'm breaking this. Hold on. I think that should... Okay, it says I have to wait -3 seconds before I give another shout out. So, I just have to go back in time a few seconds. I have to wait -20 seconds. Okay, well. Finish all the plot of the game, now you're a little lost? Oh, yeah. I get that. I feel like if you don't know what to do after the main story, it's a little bit to figure out what to do. Like, you could get Shiny Charm, you could grind for battles, get a bunch of outfits, you could do all the side quests. There's a lot to do, but it's just a matter of, like, choosing what to do. Or if it's, like, your cup of tea as well. But congrats on finishing the plot. There is some post-game. You could probably do the post-game. If you haven't finished that yet. Alright, let's evolve the Spinnerack. What does shiny Ariados look like again? I like actually don't remember. We'll see right now. Ooh, wait, that's nice. It's like a pastel. All right, let me add that to the counter as well. And then I'm gonna update the dock. Alpha Ariados. Man, Ariados has such a good name. You'd like to shiny hunt because you have so many battles to do? The battles take so long. You could do like some AFK methods if you really don't want to do the battles, like the staircase method. But the battles really do take a long time. I recommend having a Dragonite. Put extreme speed in the slot A button, the A button slot, and then go to Cafe Lana. Also bind your target button to your right back button, and then just like mash the two buttons while you're watching TV. It's like so good. You save so much time with it, and you don't have to be conscious. It's great. It's almost nighttime. Okay, we could try the lab. As soon as I figure out where it is. I always forget where this is. Let's try the lab. So you're saying that I need to... I'm just gonna teleport every... I'm gonna count every teleport. So you're saying I need to walk up here. See that the Honedge spawn. Then keep teleporting up for it to work? Try going for 15 infinite royales. Yeah, it is pretty good game progress there. I think that one's a good objective. When you were doing the 1,000 battles, that took at least a week and a half to go from like 330 to 1,000 battles. Yeah, it really does take a while. Not getting lucky resetting Fennekin this time like you did for Trump. Oops, used up all in the Drampa. I hope it doesn't balance out all that much. Found your shiny lobster in 2 checks a couple days ago. Hey, let's go. We love lobster. I also just got lobster, actually. Like 2 days ago. I think we got it the same day. You already got there? Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, there are a lot of options. But yeah, I'd say go to Cafe Lana, have a Pokemon with extreme speed, and just mash extreme speed and the target button. And you should make good progress. Like, I think it's still gonna take a while. Like, I think the battle still took me maybe 10 hours, if not 15. Got it right when you when you rated me? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Dang, that's crazy. Bloxy, hello! Within 10 resets on Fennekin, you have seen 3 alphas. The alpha Fennekin? That's actually insane. You gotta spawn them without aggroing? Oh! Without aggroing. Okay, let me try that again. Okay. Thank you. Did they see me? I think the Doublade may have saw me. The Doublade. Let me try it again. Okay. Hold on. I missed the teleport. You got a Shunty Froakie a couple days ago. Hey, let's go. We love the frog. Congrats on frog. I still need to get 2 more of those. that's 55, sorry. 56. Time to AFK hunt Riolu and Halucha. Ooh, good luck, good luck. We can check the Noivern in the corner too, because we do need Noivern. I think, we could go for one. More Honedge or a Doublade. And then we can leave. Like, we do need the, like, a third for an Aegislash, but we can phase on Aegislash in Zone 20. And I'll likely be at Zone 20 for a while, so I should, like, hold on that, just in case it happens to roll on an Aegislash. You BRB, good luck? Oh, thank you, thank you. Best of luck doing whatever you're doing. You want to get a turbo controller for all your mashing needs? So valid. Oops, that's 4. This is 5. We'll have to check the Noivern in the corner. We might get the Houndoom in the corner as well. And chilling with your frog Bellybolt. Ayy. I feel like Bellybolt's a Pokemon that could get a regional form. I don't know what it is about it, but it feels like it could. I guess it was Iono's partner Pokemon, so it has that going for it too. And they loved Iono. Alright, let's check here. Nope. No, you didn't see me. Shiny Bellybolt's so good. Bellybolt is pretty good. I do like Bellybolt. It's very yellow. Okay, I think they locked onto me, so I'll have to redo that real quick. Might have to do that again. I don't know if the Doublade counts. If it happens to aggro me. Okay, it did not see me that time. Okay, we're good. Iono or Canary? I think Canary was more up my alley. Personality-wise. I also think her swearing at video games is really funny. What if they didn't add voice acting to this game because they didn't want to have Canary just, like, swear with paid voice acting dialogue? They're gonna bleep it like SpongeBob. Dolphin sounds. Instead of dolphin sounds, actually, it's gonna be like the Electros cry. You don't know if you should get the DLC, you don't think you'll enjoy it? I think that's fair. I think you could see... You could watch people play it, and then see if it's up your alley. Because I think DLCs could be like a hit or miss. For more content? True, you could get more content. I think in the end, better safe than sorry, if you're not sure. Because it do cost money. Its regional form just gets really long legs for Bellybolt. Wait, that'd be awesome. It maintains its bulb shape, but it gets really long legs. I can see them doing like a light bulb theme for Bellybolt, because it kind of is one, but like a stubby one. Without the twisty part. So I can see them adding that. No shiny encounter 69. What the heck? Man. Why does the stream pause sometimes? Maybe it's buffering. It could be buffering. Or maybe, like, there's like a little spirit pressing your spacebar button. Your pause button. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Gonna make food so you'll be lurking in the back. For sure, for sure. Enjoy your food. Oh, what are you eating though? And can you share with the whole class? I mean, ever since Gen 8, the games really needed voice acting. You mean, especially the singing bit with that dark type gym leader and Galar. Just saying. Yeah, I think without the singing, it looked kind of awkward. I remember the scene now. I think Chao was trying to bring it up to me with the last one we were talking about voice acting, but I couldn't remember. I kind of remember it now. I think they could have voice acting in some scenes. Like, I can't imagine Pokemon having it for every... Oops, this is... Yeah, there we go. That was one behind. I can't imagine Pokemon having it for, like, every moment. Like, it's a Final Fantasy thing. But, like, cutscenes and stuff, I can see them doing it. Well, actually, Final Fantasy doesn't do it. It's, I guess Life is Strange is an example. Like, if you're speaking to someone in Life is Strange, they'll always have, like, audio dialogue. But, like, traditionally, RPGs don't have voice acting until they did in the cutscenes. Lip syncing to nothing, actually, though. Dino Nuggies and mac and cheese? Wait, that sounds fun. Squishmallow Pokemon plushies are fire? Wait, what's a Squishmallow? That sounds cool. The OG Big D! Hello, how you doing? Alright, let's do a check. But I do agree. I do think I think before I was like, I'm good either way. But I can see how cutscenes do need voice acting. I think, like, dialogue parts where you're like speaking to NPCs, I think you don't really need that. But, like, core moments where, like, things are very animated, I think cutscenes could go crazy. No Noivern. Richie, hello, how you doing? No puppy. Let's do a check here. No Doublade, no Honedge. Final Fantasy 14 has some cutscenes with voice acting. Some don't. You want your friends to call you Danny in a cutscene? Oh, that'd be cute. Like, the custom audio would be really cute. But also, I'd imagine it'd be very, very hard to, like, get all of them tracked down. Sorry, I'm, like, counting this, like, top floor evens, bottom floor odds. So sometimes I, like, drag behind, so I, like, start increasing the counter a lot. While we're really going down that rabbit hole, Pikachu did have a voice up to Gen 6. From Gen 6 up until Legends Arceus. By the time that game was out, they completely removed it. Yeah, I don't know why they removed it. I think it maybe just didn't blend in. I think it threw me off when Pikachu was like, Pikachu! And I was like, what? But then when they took that away, I was like, yo, where's the Pikachu dialogue? Froggy Teacup, hello! Sorry, was it okay? No, you're good, you're good. No need to apologize. Do what you gotta do, you know? But welcome back. I hope your AFK-ness treated you well. But yeah, we'll see what Pokemon does in the future. Ooh, chat, what about Pokemon Coliseum, but with voice acting? Did we find a Slowpoke? No. We got an Alpha Spinnerack that turned into an Ariados, and a Honedge, both in Zone 4 at the same time, though. So I think that made up for the bad luck, kind of. You just need help evolving a Swirlix? Ooh, best of luck with the Swirlix. I really wish they had linking cables in this game. It'd just be a nice convenience. There's only been one game that's done the audio naming. Cogsworth and Fallout 4. Dang. I gotta play Fallout. Like, it just seems like a good game. Final Fantasy XIV has like millions of players playing daily. It's kinda hard for the actors to say their names in cutscenes. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I played Final Fantasy XIV for a bit. It was very fun, but I think I was kind of busy at the time, so I never really got into playing it consistently. Because I was playing with a friend, and I was like, oh, yo! And then my friend got ahead of me. I was like, what? And I fell behind, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing, dog. Alpha Ariados is pretty lit, though. Yeah! Oh, I'm one behind. Here we go. You're so used to it by the time they removed it. Originally thought it made sense given it's 100 years before Sinnoh came to be, but then Scarlet and Violet came out, and nope, it's official. Yeah. Like, at first I was like, this is a weird change, but I'm here for it. When they first added the Pikachu voice clip. Because I think every country calls Pikachu Pikachu. But then when it took it away, that confused me too. Like, I think the swapping back and forth is very confusing. I was just like, where's Pikachu? Oh, I might have counted 1+. My bad. There we go. This is a guesstimate. Guesstimate teleport. But yeah, I don't know why they switched and then switched back. No Noivern. Looks cool though. No Buppy? No Buppy. Slowly, hi, how you doing? Let's do a check here real quick. Honedge, Doublade, Honedge. Still nothing, another 100 teleports, let's go. Last encounter is a dud. No! When you come back, though. When you come back, it will be the one. Not fair to think Eevee only had a voice in 3 games, too. Let's go. Sword, Shield, and BDSP after that completely removed it. Ever since Legends Arceus, that's gone, too. You know, I forgot that Eevee had one. I didn't play Let's Go Eevee. But I think Eevee's voice is the same everywhere else as well, so yeah, I don't know why they removed it. The mysteries of Pokemon. Truly. But how you doing, Floatly? Hope all is well on your end. Play some Halo? Hey, W Halo. I also need to play Halo again. I didn't understand the lore at all when I played. When I played, I was just there to mess with a friend. Wait. Something like that, yeah. I went a little ahead. This is... Yeah, there we go. 6 is up. 7 is down. There we go. What shines am I going for? Doing very good. Finally got your shine sharp. Hey, let's go. That's good to hear. I'm going for... I need one Hone Edge or Doublade. And then, like Aegislash we can get at Alpha Zone 20. It won't be the target there, but we could phase on it, which is something that I do need. So, if I do happen to phase on it, I'm willing to not look here for too long. In that case. But I could come back here later if I happen to get my targets before the Aegislash happens to spawn. In Zone 20. If that made sense, sorry. I also need the Noivern in the corner. I do need Noibat. I still haven't done any of the sewer hunts. But yeah, I need to play Halo again for the lore, because I just, like, did not. I did not understand what was happening. I played up to, like, Halo 4, I think, as well. When you get your Switch shoot, you have to manually sign in, or do you have to, or if you do the transfer, you're already signed in. Oh, I think you could just transfer, yeah. You can transfer all your save data from your Switch 1. I just saw that, sorry. But you can transfer all of it to Switch 1. Or, sorry, from the Switch 1 to Switch 2. And then the Switch 1 kind of, like, becomes a brick after. Like, you could still use it, but you kind of, like, it becomes paperweight. You kind of don't really need to use it for anything anymore. Which is kind of sad. Like, if anything, I'd probably use my Switch 1 if I was, like, traveling around and didn't want to bring my Switch 2 places, because I'm worried that I'm gonna lose it. But, like, Switch 1, I could probably bring it if I want to, like, try something in, like, a Pokemon game. Like, I'm not afraid of, like, the Joy-Cons getting damaged if I'm traveling. Shining Shadow, hello! Ooh! Wuchis, hi, hello. It's going well, though. We've gotten 2 new shinies today, after getting many, many, many duplicates. But now we're going for... Oh, I keep counting ahead a little bit. Going for Noivern. And the Hone Edge down here. Sleep deprived, hello! But yeah, I'm looking for the Noivern in this corner. I do need the dog over there if it happens to spawn, and I need the swords down there. I just need one more sword. Either one works. Alright, let's do a check here. Still no Noivern. Let's check Buppy. No Buppy spawn. No Buppy shine, sorry. Let's do a check down here. I'm gonna save just in case. Don't understand you never use your Joy-Cons and now after all that time one is finally broken. Oh. I think hardware can wear down over time. Weird how it broke like that though. Alright, still nothing. Another few teleports. Based on 2 shiny Noiverns before catching the shiny Doublade, which is now an Aegislash. Oh, dang. Sorry, I was like processing that. Just like... But 2 Noivern? That's pretty cool. I think with the amount of Pokemon that spawn in this area, I think getting a shiny within a certain amount of teleports is pretty good. Because you're only getting like a few spawns per, right? I'm glad you got the Doublade in the end. Do you guys say Doublade or Doublade? I feel like Doublade is the correct pronunciation, but I feel like Doublade's fun to say. They made an update so you can't use third-party docs or something like that. Or most third-party docs. Yeah, I think that's quite interesting. I don't think they should do that, considering how their docs are kind of expensive. Like, if people want to go third-party, I think that's a personal choice. It's like, would you rather get the Doc Martens or the shoes on Temu with similar linings? It's like a shoe thing. They function the same. They shouldn't be limited, you know? Nintendo. I don't think Nintendo hates the consumer, but at the same time, they also kind of do. They're pretty greedy. Like, I love Nintendo games. They have so much creativity for their games, and like application and execution there. It's just unfortunate that they're very old-timey. Do they still, what's that third-party brand? Hori. Is Hori still compatible? Because I think that one was actually, like, certified by Nintendo. Like, yeah, you can use this one. Like, there are some that keep the better frame rate from the handheld and basically able to be docked. It's so dumb. Oh, like there are better docks. Yeah, that's a weird choice on their end. No, love Nintendo games. Company itself, though, can very much improve with the culture. I was talking about it earlier. I said it earlier in stream, but for those who weren't here yet. Like, I think Sega is a good example of fan interaction and engagement. I think Nintendo's like the total opposite, where they like strike down a lot of stuff. I like Nintendo as a brand but not a company. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the best way to phrase that. Alright, any shinies here? Will we get anything here? I feel like we'll get Noivern. We have hunted here before in the past, just not for this challenge, since I started from scratch. So I have gotten the Noivern before, and then the Doublade right after. Never got the Houndoom, but we'll see if that rolls. We'll check the Honedge too. But yeah, we'll see. This is the wrong number. I need to teleport one more time. There we go. Not shiny Noivern. Check Puppy. Not Puppy. Check here. Still nothing down here. We keep moving. Nintendo is the Disney of the gaming company. You know, that's a good metaphor. They are targeted towards, like, a younger audience and try to keep things very broad. At least you heard Nintendo isn't terrible to their workers unlike other companies. True, they are pretty good to their workers. For the most part. I think it's a maybe, because I think if Japan is developing a game, they have some very, very bad work culture over there. If they're, like, developing a game. But I think, like, Nintendo America, Like in Washington, I heard they were a lot better, yeah. But yeah, like Nintendo Japan might be a whole different bag of worms because I think that's a bit more subjective because they're more okay with the work culture on their end. But yeah, again, I do think Nintendo, like America, in Washington, USA, I think they are treated pretty well for the most part, from what I've heard. You've been hunting the chestbin line? Anyone want a bunny? You have 20? I'm so sorry. Did you do the chestbin exploit? Not chestbin. Did you do the spawn exploit where it gives you like more burrows to roll? Two of them are Shalfa? Damn. You did hear that, but it's not that common to hear them fire their workers just because a game sold one less than they wanted. That is true too. I feel like that's unfortunately the culture of gaming companies. I feel like there are a lot of companies that have jumped into gaming who really don't care about games. So they have like weird approaches about it. Like AAA games. I think there are a lot of AAA games that are like kind of funky. And they're there obviously for like the money and not the creative aspect. Which is why indie games are like so incredible because there's so much magic to them. Well, a lot of AAA games kind of just copy and paste because they have the IP. I think this is an interesting discussion for sure. I think also my outlooks could be like very much wrong. Like feel free to correct me if I say anything that feels like it's not accurate. It's just my perspective. And I could like phrase something poorly too. Like I could very much agree, but I could like be explaining it in a very like not agreeing way. Well, in a very contradictory way. If that makes sense. Did you see the new looks for Pokemon in Pokopia? They look great. They look so good. You need the fat unicorn. Like, does Nintendo treat their fans terrible? Yes, but you'd rather support a company that treats you bad but takes care of their workers and support a company that treats you bad and treats her workers bad. Yeah, I think that's overall very toxic, yeah. If they treat their employees like absolute crud. That's just you. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's fair. I don't want people suffering for the consumer success, you know? Soundbite, hello! Or for the consumer satisfaction. Any shines today? We got like... Oh my gosh, I don't even know how many. Wait. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 duplicate shinies that we did not need. Never found a Slowpoke, by the way. Then I left and found a Shalfa Spinarak, which turned into an Ariados and a Honedge. And now here I am going for anything that spawns here. Mosax's peak. Mosax is pretty good. It's pretty good. Nice, yeah! But yeah, I wish there was a company that was like a good middle. Not a good middle, but like was better about both. You know? Both the company workplace environment and the consumer support as well. Anyway, let's check Noivern. Nope. You can get Noivern and Houndoom here? Yeah! Noivern in this corner and then Houndoom in this corner. Team Cherry? True. They are like a small team, though. Alright. Wasn't it like 3 people working on Hollow Knight? It's cool that Toby Fox, like, makes, like, the whole games himself, basically. It's pretty much just him, right? Like, he doesn't grab it, pull a team together. I think Stardew Valley, Concerned Ape was making their, like, another game, so they pulled in people to help them work on the next Stardew Valley update. It's cool that the game keeps getting updates. Haunted Chocolatier. Yes, exactly that. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, a team of like 3 people making a game. It made sense why Silk Song took a while to make. Very polished from the sounds of it though. If I could choose one, what's my favorite shiny Pokemon? Definitely Tyrant. I love Tyrant. Also my favorite Pokemon overall, so biased there for sure. I do agree with you on that, but sadly from what you know, there's this company that sells consoles and games that treat both their fans and workers well. Yeah. I feel like Nintendo could, though. Like, if there is a company that could, Nintendo's maybe the closest. Maybe. As like a big company. I think there are studios that treat their fans well as their games. But they're like smaller. Smaller studios. Not like the monopolies. I think the monopolies, unfortunately, are monopolies for a reason. Here's like the there is the like third last update for Terraria. I'm one behind. I still haven't played Terraria all that much. I still need to retry it because I did not enjoy it when I tried years ago. I don't know what it was about the game. I just didn't enjoy it. I liked Minecraft, so I don't know. Dino guy, how you doing? Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go have a good stream. For sure, for sure. Thanks for hanging out, Pequin. Take care. Grandpa memory of your age of 18. It's hard to remember, like, every detail. I get you. I'm 27 and I also have, like, a bad memory. Also, Chad, don't say your age in chat. Especially if you're, like, a youngin'. Quick general rule. But you're fine. What wishes? You're fine, you're fine. Just general rule. But yeah, I also have the memory of a donut. Terraria basically had their last update 3 years ago. Oh dang. We got 2 shiny Beldums, 2 shiny Houndoom, 2 shiny Noivern. Ooh. 80, 81, 82. I need to get the Beldum in here later. You know what? We can try that after. We can try the Beldum. The internet has gotten too comfy with giving up personal info. You know what's interesting? The internet has always been like that. Basic internet safety? I really think the internet's always been like that. I think you can do what you can, but it's really hard to, like, manage it. Which is why I have, like, the age filter. I have the age filter just for, like, general online safety. Just in case. Just in case. But yeah. Sorry. Wait, no, this is right. Let's check the Houndoom. But yeah, people mention it, like, I don't blame them. It's like a very easy thing to bring up. But yeah, just trying to keep y'all safe, just in case. Because the internet will be a scary place. Still no hone edge. No double eight either. Haven't phased yet here. Shiny Ditto. That's a good shiny. I do hope you get it. But yeah, I don't think the age thing is particular to a single generation. I think ever since the internet was a thing, I think it's always been like a danger. Anyway. Got Shelfa Metagross yesterday. Nice. 17. Congrats on the Shelfa Metagross. Was it zone 20? I'm assuming it was if you actually you said got. You might have gotten it from the labs. Shiny Ditto, any tips? Are you hunting in like Scarlet Violet or which game? Basement? Ah, sheesh. Okay, okay. No, that's a rolled guy for sure. Oh, I was speeding up. But yeah, if you're hunting Ditto in like Scarlet Violet, you can like auto battle all the Ditto. Or like I think the Ditto are like the bigger spawns. So like when you get a Ditto outbreak, they're gonna spawn as like Meowth or something probably. So you save in the outbreak, you knock out 60, save again. Look for the Ditto, which should be like the biggest Meowths in the area, because you can see like their heights and stuff. And then if you auto battle him and you can't hit the Meowth, that's a shiny Ditto. If you can auto battle them and can hit them, then they're not shiny and you don't lose them out. It doesn't help that the only devices you have is your PC, Switch 1, kinda your phone, and DS. So you don't know that much about other companies? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's hard to know about a lot of companies. Like, there's so many out there. Like, it's so hard to keep track of it all. But yeah, I think that if you have, Scarlet Violet, or if you have Sword and Violet, you could run DAs, get a Ditto path, and, like, reset the path. Because if you reset the game before you, like, exit the adventure, like, your shiny check, if you close the game on that screen, then it won't save. And you have the same exact path, because it's pre-seeded. At some point, you'll start using Dynite Ore, and you could roll for the Ditto. But if you don't have Charm in that game, it's probably not worth it. I do think Scarlet Violet's method is also very tedious. But whichever suits your fancy more. Either the wild area Scarlet Violet battles. Like, if you have an eye for it, I think it's optimal. But if you don't, DAs might be better. How's the Shunt? I have not phased yet. I have not gotten anything. Pick a Pokemon for you to hunt in Legends. Pikachu. I don't know. Do you have anything you need? Are you okay with anything? This is... Wait, this is 3. 4. Kitty time? Oh, did you just redeem it? Okay. Let me see if I can call one of them over. I'll see if he walks over. If not, then I'll get him. Not even a Noivern? Yeah, not a Noivern yet either. We'll check out 800. This is 800. Sometimes he walks over when I call him, but we'll see. Still nothing. Let's check Buppy. You tell my head I said pss, pss, pss. She does like that sound. Two-blade, hone edge, hone edge. Yeah, still nothing. Okay. Let me save here real quick and grab a cat. You cannot do the... I think I can do it sometimes, not always though. Okay. Cat. Let me see cat. You know how much time you bought us? Uh-huh. I see. A ploy. A distraction. Oh my gosh, wait, it's so short. Hold on. My cable's so short. Okay, I know I just put you here, but can you... He's baby. Grommet, you're stuck. Alright, more teleports. Goonie, do you want to say hi? Beanie, do you want to say hi? Look. He loves you. Okay, he's cuddling now. Alright, more! More teleports. He's very baby. So, what about the basement, chat? What is this about a basement? You're trying to escape? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tell me more. It's comfy. Uh-huh. He's on my computer now. It's okay. I know that he can, like, get hairs in it. I should put a towel on top. That might help. Actually, no. I need the cooler. Now he loves it. Okay, he's leaving the computer. You love the basement? Uh-huh. What else? What else, chat? Wait, this is 1920. It's so damp and great. Uh-huh. I'm glad you guys like it. Mother, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Nice simulated weather today. I like put like a little fake weather technology in the basement. That's some high-end technology. EB. Alright, chat, you get a pass for now. No detention. No detention. You're saving your dollars for Jurassic World Evo 3? Or in Dinos? Honestly, W Dinos, though. Excuse me. I might be, like, kind of burpy today. Like, my stomach is still recovering. Chat, did you know I used to not be able to burp? For, like, years. It would, like, get stuck here. And then I would, like, just not burp. It was, like, 19 years of that. I burped for the first time. I remember. My friends gave me, like, a spiced up fry from a boba place. It sounds like a medical issue? No, I can burp now. Wait, Beanie, don't step on my button. Thank you. Don't step on my power button. Must have been uncomfortable. Like, I don't know. I didn't really get that gassy. I think. Okay, I'm one ahead. Whoops. I keep dragging. Oh, I see what I'm doing. There we go. Was it like built up and then frying made it go boom? I didn't feel like I had to burp that day. But like, ever since I ate that one fry, I've like been burping since. Like, I'm now able to burp. Like, I would feel like what it would feel like to need to burp, right? But I just wouldn't be able to burp at all. 19 years of gas. It's all catching up to me now. I think my first burp was also kind of a beefy one. It was a good fry, though. You're back. Welcome back, Ray Kirby. Welcome back. But yeah, it was so interesting. It was never, like, not comfortable, for the record. I think. I can't remember. No, yeah, it was something I would feel and be like, oh, I wish I could get this out. And then eventually it would just go away on its own. Alright, let's do a check. Nothing on the Noivern? That's an Alpinoivern, too. Alright, 901. Still nothing, dude. This area don't want me. Maybe I gotta go back to the cemetery. Use all my luck on that one Honedge in zone 4. It was like the first shiny I found there. Going back that at least. Oops. Give me 1 second, chat. You take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that seems like fun. Sorry. I like had Chowder playing in my head for a hot minute. I miss that show. Whoa. What is that assortment of food? Whoa. I think that's so different than American meals. Whoa. How's my Thursday? Is Thursday? What is Thursday? That's good. I feel like yesterday didn't exist. It's good that since I'm like feeling better physically for the most part. Very much glad that is the case. That's not normal over there either. Okay, I was like, what? You found a person to touch trade? Hey, let's go. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I really thought it was Wednesday, dude. It is Wednesday, my dude. Oh. You went to an Oriental a what? A what? Huh? That's what people described me as in my hometown. So I buy Scarlet though, memories or something? I'm just like, what? Not what you meant, uh-huh. The word Oriental can be used to describe things related to the East, particularly East Asia. Mm-hmm. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Gotta go up, have a nice stream and good luck with the shiny. Thank you, thank you. Best of luck with the rest of your day, and I hope you're able to sleep because your name is sleep deprived. So I hope you are not sleep deprived tonight. Take care. The people calling people from different countries exotic. Oh yeah, yeah, quite common. This is 5. Sorry, I'm like, there we go. Happens a lot in America, I gotta say. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, are restaurants open on New Year's Eve? Is that a thing? I feel like some of them might be if I think about it, huh? I feel like I just assumed everything was closed. Except for like grocery stores, because that's like essential. Well, some grocery stores, to clarify. Alright, 1,000 teleports. Let's see if we get a guy. Also, I think 1,000 was up here. My bad. Still nothing. Still no buppy. They don't want me. All over? Uh-huh, yeah. After I confided in my story from years ago when I was 6. I know you heard that story. No, I'm just kidding. You're fine. I think for foods, it's fine to describe foods as that. I think a person, though, it like hits different. Oops. Now that all your dexes and SV are done, time to go crazy with shiny hunting or take a break until ZA DLC? Ooh. You would never- I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. No, you're fine. I just wanted to tease you. Because I know you can take it. Yeah, I think you could go pretty crazy with the ZA DLC hype. You could probably like, oh yeah, I want to do this, I want to do that. Worried the shine would pop up? Uh-huh. I'm checking every 100, so you're good for now. For now. Where should you shiny hunt? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I just really like Zone 8. I really like Zone 8. Whoops. Wait. I'm like off. There we go. This is a good guesstimate. I'm not getting any shinies anyways, so you don't want me. You're already gonna be known as the Ecolai guy? Smells like ramen outside, but you're cooking asada and shrimp. Guess your neighbors are cooking it up too? Ooh, wait, I want ramen. What the heck? Where's my invite? Can I get ramen? Let me just... yeah. When I hold two Joy-Cons, it's too much for my one hand. I keep moving the stick, which honestly, I might make it drift by accident. Excuse me. If you want to start in ZA, we could recommend Shiny Zone, either Zone 3 for obvious reasons or the zone with the snow. Snow is, it does, yeah, the spawns are crazy for the benches, or via the benches. You've been hunting Dratini for 2 days? Soon. Soon! Dratini didn't like me either. Keep moving my what? Oh, my stick. My joystick. Is grab locked in the DLC? Oh! Oh! Oops, 80. Ew? I don't even know what you're thinking of. Don't call it that? Got a random shine Dratini while hunting the Clefairy Light? What the heck? My Dratinis took freaking forever. But I hope you get your... Hope you get your Dratini fish-o-fry. Fish-o-fry. I'm like off again somehow. Here we go. Yet to get it, but I've gotten several others like Shafa, Arbok, and Salamence. Ooh. W on Salamence, though. Oh! Sorry, I just saw something. I have to note. Alright. Still nothing here. Oh, that's a tiny Noibat. Tiny, tiny one. Still no Buppy. Let's check the swords. Still nothing? Okay. Oh, doctor told you have stick drift. Better call Nintendo. I heard that they fix stick drift for free. But actually, they're just replacing your whole thing, if you know what I'm saying. They brought a lot of Galar Pokemon to the DLC, especially one of your favorites. Ooh. I do like the Galar editions. Oh, though, what if we got, like... I've been wanting, like, the not mutant fossil forms for the Galar starters. Galar fossils, sorry. I want their original forms before Careless butchered them. I mean, they look pretty good still. But Careless, like, kind of gave them an existential crisis, you know? You know what I'm saying? Careless, like, gave them a not optimal bodily anatomy. They cannot survive in the wild. If you released, like, an Arctovish in the wild, it would not survive. Bro has... what, like... gills, but legs? Wait, that's Arcto... It's one of them. I don't know. Wait. One of them had to, like, breathe air, but they only had fins. Careless is such a cutie, though. Why do you guys always say that? You weren't even there for the... for the fossil hunt. Why does everyone automatically go to hitting on Careless? Would a Galar Legends game have normal fossils? I hope so. She gave them botched BBL. Galarian Ponyta in the DLC. Oh, that'd be so fire. We did see Galarian Rapidash in one of the buildings, like as a statue. So maybe. That bowl cut? No. Why is everyone into Carolus in chat? It's just so funny how you guys like automatically go to that immediately. Like hitting on her. You should have been there for the Careless tomato toss. We literally chucked tomatoes at her. Because she was the worst person I've ever encountered. Tomatoes they were worth 1 channel point on Twitch. This was when I didn't multi-stream. For a while. But we back on it. She has dirty? She is pretty dirty. Freaking Careless. I'm pretty sure you're talking about her clothes. But yeah, her clothes are pretty dirty. Girl, like, fell in dirt and looks like she, like, pooped herself. Oops. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright, something has to shine in this teleport, right? She's dirty, alright? Yeah. Okay, you'll stop. I don't believe you. You're gonna eat dinner? Ooh, what are you eating? Can you share? Bone apple tit? For real, for real. I messed up the counter again. 99. And then 200. Oops. Look at all my dupes. Like, you open this box and you see a bunch of dupes. These two, dupes. These two, dupes. These two don't exist. These two. These three dupes. Well, this one's an alpha, so. These three as well. And the Pidgey. I got so many dupes. We were having a good phase of, like, no dupes here. Like, we were lacking in dupes in this department. And then suddenly it started picking up. Like, here. Alright, let's do a check. Come on, Wyvern. No? Okay, that's okay. Come on, Houndoom. No? Okay, that's okay. So if you think about it this way, for each individual spawn, we have only encountered each of them like half of our current teleport count. So it's like 605 for each Pokemon. For now. It's slowly rising. But by now, something probably should have shined, but you know, it'd be what it'd be. I feel like we actually did only get like 2 new shinies today. Can you try spawning them in, then flying to the main entrance? Maybe that works better. Can you fly to the main entrance? If it's required, like the Beldums? It worked in the past before. Or if you're talking about the Honedge. Are you talking about the Honedge? But yeah, it's worked for this method has worked for Noivern and the Doublade. Like, I don't mind not rolling the Honedge if it doesn't work. I'm curious to see if this works. I also don't know how to... Oh, I can just... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. So I, like, go up here. And then I teleport here. Watch a video and that's exactly what they did. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, maybe I did it wrong. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I can see them from now. For now. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank you. Oh, that's why you can't aggro them. Ah, interesting. You're good? Oh no, you're good, you're good. You're totally good. 100% fine. Like, I did not know this method was a thing at all. I just didn't think it was rolling the Honedge. And would have kept assuming so. So, if y'all didn't tell me, I would have had no chance. Thank you, thank you. $61. 62. 63. So, like, y'all come here often? How you all doing today? What's the best thing to order at this joint? Me filling up airtime. What's your major? Oh wait, 8, 9. I like zoned out for the last one. Sloppy Joe. Ooh, Sloppy Joe. I love Sloppy Joes, dude. Oh, you do come here often because you love it here in the basement? Ah. Why is it always a basement? Why can't it be, like, purged City Hall? We can explore, chat. We can try Purge City Hall. You found a little patch of mold the other day? Oh, cute. What color is it? Whoa, 300. You miss the ones at school? Oh man, I had Sloppy Joes at school before. They were pretty good. No Houndoom still. Check here. Doublade. Oh. Nothing saw me. Do they still spawn? Okay, I had gone a little too close and got aggroed, so here we go. Ah, interesting. 5! Yep, okay, it's rolling. If you ever get to try them, do it. Okay, I will. I hope they offer it here in this stream that I am hosting. That does sound good, though. Oh my gosh, I totally butchered that name. Cari Magnola. Is that how I say it? I might have still butchered that. Breakfast pizza? I don't think I've had breakfast pizza. I was thinking about, like, the circular pizza for a second. But I have not had breakfast pizza. I've had breakfast burritos. The spawns are so weird. They are pretty weird. But I think I'm gauging the requirements here, kinda. How about we just teleport to 1500? I feel like we haven't gotten anything. Might as well just increase the teleports. Because we have not phased here yet. First time I hunted here was pretty quick. This time, though, not quite as lucky. Age, hello, how you do? 1500, 500? I think we're well past 500. Did you win your buckshot roulette game? I had to really think about the name because I almost missaid it. Did you get your achievements? Chillin', how about me? I'm good, I'm good. Pretty good. I was feeling not well for a couple days, but now I'm feeling betterer. One more to go. Hey! Yeah, I almost said that. I didn't. I really had to think about it. Thank you for clarifying. Kinda comes like that, but with sausage on it? Oh wait, that sounds good. I feel like I may have had the sausage one before. Maybe. For breakfast pizza. What? What? Who? Hey, yo? You're at work doing the AFK bench, might as well just let it bench for Absol. Ooh. No, that makes sense. Absol do be pretty tedious. The sus. But I hope when you get home, a shiny Absol is waiting for you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 80. Yeah, I'll check at 1500 because I'm just not rolling any of these guys, unfortunately. You have it with you at— whoa, you have it at work. Wait, that's sick. What the heck? That's actually so sick. Surely we'll get one. I got a Honedge in Zone 4 quicker than here. Isn't that crazy? Luck is truly fickle. Plus I got a shiny alpha on top of that. Of a different Pokemon, not the shiny alpha Honedge. However, we have gotten that in the past. From Zone 4. Which is kind of crazy. Da da ba da. Ba ba Hacks don't work indoors? Hmm. Gotta do this hunt legit? I am doing it legit. What the heck? 3 hours so far? Ah, you'll get the Absol. You will get it. I need to catch up on my VODS channel, dude. It's so behind. It might not upload the Mega Pokemon. I think it's gonna start from Legend ZA VODs. I know that they're here, though, as well, on the main channel. But I should do that at some point, just for organization purposes. Hurt your stinky back yesterday, and now you're being hugged by a heat pad? Ooh. I hope you feel better soon. I hope the heat pack treats you right. And if that heat pack treats you wrong, I'll file the restraining order for you. Those backstretcher things are so nice, highly recommend. Wait, what's a backstretcher? What's a backstretcher thing? That sounds nice. I've seen the muscle roller things. I should probably get one too. I Slouch a lot. I've been slouching a lot, like, the past good while. I've been trying to fix it, but it's been like years at this point. Probably no going back. Those little arches? Sheesh. Okay. Alright, anything at 1500. Which we will slowly be approaching. Whoops. NP, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Been working on it, but same. But we're trying for sure. posture is hard. Oops, that's 5. Cool to see that hone edge spawn in front of me, though. Very, very nice. As far as slouching. Ooh, KB fan, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me shout you out real quick. At Cade B fan. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi. How's your stream? How's your stream? How's the progress been going? It's been going kind of slow in this area. I've gotten 2 new unique shinies today when it comes to the living decks. I've gotten like 7 duplicates. And then I left. But here I shouldn't like get a dupe. But I think because I can't get a dupe, it's not giving me any shinies. Because I have not phased here yet. I've not gotten a single shiny here yet. Alright, let's do a check real quick. It was good, almost at Elite 4 in Buddhist Poo. Ooh, nice. Glad to hear it. Cooking. Forgot to change the category. It's valid. That's so valid. To be fair, a lot of people do just stream in whatever category. Especially for Pokemon. I think people will go for the newest Pokemon game. Not Shiny Noivern. If it drops, I think people just stream it in the newest Pokemon game. No puppy. Category maintenance is just hard sometimes. I forget, like, all the time, too. Which is why I'm afraid to change games half the time. No. Oh, something shined! What are you hunting for? Doublade or Hone Edge. Okay, it was the Doublade. We take it. We take it! That one's new, that one's new. Okay, we're good in this area. Get me out of here. What are your stats? Hardy. You better be. You're a sword. You better be hard. Doublade is shiny number 78 in our shiny living decks. You just got back, would you miss? We just got a Doublade. So I won't be getting the Aegislash yet, or I won't be hunting for a Hone Edge or Doublade for Aegislash quite yet, because they spawn in Zone 20, which is a zone I need still for the Gengar, Alakazam, and Machamp. So I'm gonna wait to see what we get there, and if we don't get the Aegislash there, then we'll come back here, or like Zone 4 or something. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, shiny Aegislash is a good shiny. Alakazam! Alright, let's try a different area. Oh, we haven't really hunted here yet, huh? We could also get Noivern here looking for Fennekin. That is also a thing. Alright, let's look for Bagons. We should be able to see the Salamence from here. I do have to walk up to the gate. Oh, okay. Good morning. The bench is so good. I gotta try the bench later. Wait, does the bench roll, Salamence? It might be worth doing the bench then. Gonna head out since you got a vid to edit. Enjoy the rest of the stream. For sure, for sure. Enjoy your editing. It does roll? Oh, okay. We'll try the bench. Enjoy editing, and thank you again for the raid, Kai. It rolls everything. Ah, okay. Man, my character is really doing parkour. Oh my gosh! I did not parkour well enough, apparently. Sorry, 1 second. I'm glad that was like a little... little detriment. There we go. I like never fall there. I don't know why I did. Consistency is hard. Alright, let's bench, baby. This is the bench, right? Parkour, never mind. Alright, let's do benches. And we could also go for that Finnegan, baby. We do need 3 Fennegans, so we'll probably be here for a while. We'll probably be here for a good while. I see you. I see you, Finnegan. We can also get the Lopunny. Bagons, Noibat, Salamence, Altaria. Ah, it's all so good. You got Absol? Yo, congrats, Rick Kirby. Congrats. Yippee! Husky, hello, how you doing? You have so many pants, Sage, now. And W Monkey. You certainly won't be Fennekin. Oh! So true. Okay. Benches do take a hot minute, though, so we'll probably be here for a while. I think I'll go for another hour, chat. Then I'll end. But we'll be live again tomorrow. I think the schedule's gonna be Tuesday through Saturday will be stream days, and Sunday, Mondays will be, like, maybes. Or off days. I think that's gonna be the upcoming schedule. Because I was streaming every day for a good while, but I really should spend more days editing. My own stuff. Because after a stream, I still edit, but it gives me more time to edit, for my own channel, too. You're late, Pepe Hands? You're good, you're good. Swing by whenever. Definitely don't feel bad for being late. VODs will always be up, too, on YouTube. We have a VODs channel, but I haven't uploaded in a while. You don't even like when you get shiny Pokemon? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you don't like it. Hopefully, I have the same luck as you. You got most of them within an hour from benching. Ooh. Based off of my luck in the labs, it might be a hot minute. But I don't know. Luck is fickle. We could get a burst of luck, or get absolutely nothing for a good while. Got 2 Bagon, 2 Salamence, 2 Noibat, 2 Lopunny, 2 Trubbish, all trying to get your Alpha Fennekin. Took a while? Wait, where the trash? Wait, I'm done with the trash. Never mind. I don't need trash. If I'm benching so much, how big are my chest muscles? I'm benching, like, a stick and marshmallows on the side, like SpongeBob. Luck is a pickle? Luck is pickle t-shirt when? Well, I've been saying fickle, but pickle would be fun too. I think if I did a merch drop, I'd like a section that's like requested from like merch that like would be like the staple LAMSUS stuff. Just like the name. But then we can get like the community to like make merch, which I think would be really cool too. But that's like in the distant future. I'm like not there yet. I said I would make merch at like 100,000k. Wait, 100,000k. Wait, okay. 100,000 subs. But we are far from that. Not in a rush. Kind of cruising right now. Recently adopted the cat. Whoa! Occasionally lift her up and down like you're benching weights. She's not the most pleased with that. Wait, kitty though! W kitty. Beanie Beanie. The cats are my friend's cats though. But I did think about Beanie Beanies at the same time. What the hell's... Oh, it's Salamence. I was like, who the hell's down there? All about the numbies. I just think 100k is like a good number. I feel like 12k. It's like a good number, but it's not substantial for merch, you know? I want it to be like a if I ever did merch, like a merch drop, I'd want it to be like a big one where people can be like excited for it. Not to say that people wouldn't be excited about it now, but I want it to be like, you know, more special. I think a quote also sticks in my head from a friend. Like, I think we went to TwitchCon last year. Not together, we just happened to see each other there. But he was like, yeah, this person was like handing out like their merch and they got like a little plushie and I'm like, "Oh, that's cute." But like they didn't know like they didn't really check the channel. But my friend was like, "Yeah, you can like make merch at any size. You could be at 100 or like 100,000 and you could have merch made." And I'm like, "You know, that is true." So I think like having it early like takes away the specialness of it for me. I think people can start it whenever they want. But I do want it to be like a more special occasion. Compromise at 30k? No. Like for me, I think 100k is the goal for merch. I know that I don't upload that much though, so it's kind of slow. But you know, in due time, right? I'll upload more, chat, I promise. Got the alpha absol you just checked. Hey, let's go! You've made them emotes already? True, they are emotes. They could be stickers. Get those sub-bots rolling. No, 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 no. I'm also still in the position where, like, I don't want to grow too fast, because I think that'd be too stressful. Like, I think the size in which, like, I can interact with chat is, like, still very nice. If it gets, like... There would be a time, I'm sure, if I keep uploading stuff, there could be a time where things could be too big. So, like, I don't mind the pace I'm at. I think the egg video kind of stressed me out a bit when that blew up. Because I got quite a variety of people. A lot of good people. It doesn't, like, the good definitely does not... Wait, sorry. The bad doesn't override the good, for sure. But it was like, oh gosh, it's kind of moving too fast. Won't notice if you get too big. I think I could still keep track of chat. I think it'd be harder for me to learn about new people individually, but over time I'll be like, oh yeah, yeah. I get it, I get it. You came from the egg video? The egg video was so big. Like, I think my viewership then, like, I checked, like, I checked the stream chat stats, like, after stream, so I don't, like, think about it during stream. I think my highest was, like, 100 something at viewers at one time, and I was like, ooh, stressed. He came from an egg too? Ooh, me 3. I came from 2 things, actually. 1 egg, and 1 other thing. I came from a Dynamo. Always forgets who you are. First stream was during my shiny only Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. I don't think I streamed that. My badge quest? I think the badge quest was streamed. The shiny only Scarlet playthrough, though, I don't think was my first stream. I think my first stream was the 100 hours. Shiny hunting. I'm pretty sure I did the shiny off stream because I was like taking a month off of work and I was like I don't want them finding me. Sorry, I didn't stream it. You gotta keep it PG, your mom's watching? Oh, my bad. She doesn't know about that kind of stuff, but how were you born? Shoo pow! Hi! Hi, hi, hi. Welcome back. How are you doing? It was the badge quest? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. If it was the badge quest, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Shout out to the parents watching this stream. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, shout out. How's everyone doing? I'm good on my end. I'm good, I'm good. Alright, let's do a little scrub through real quick. Normal Fennekin. Salamence. Okay. Benches really do take a hot minute. But yeah, we've gotten, like, I think 3 new shinies today. A lot of dupes, but it be what it be. It's about that you can now spot a shiny Pansage after seeing 15 of them. Or after having 15 of them. I don't think that's bad. I think that's an acquired skill, you know? I think there's something special about a small, tight-knit community too. Of course, growing is always the goal. Long-term, both a small group and the community. More as friends and equals than a strictly just creator and viewer. Yeah, I fully agree with that. Which is why I'm, like, kind of enjoying it as I go along. Like, I like interacting with chat. I think if I had, like, 1,000 viewers, it'd be a lot tougher to, like, individually speak like this. You know? Which is why I, like, enjoy it. I still enjoy it. I think the numbers will grow if I keep uploading in due time. Because that's just gonna be the natural phenomenon. If I keep making, like, at least good, decent videos. 1 million viewers. That would... Kai Senna doesn't even reach those numbers, I think. I Show Speed combined with YouTube and Twitch. I think... Wait, I Show Speed's on YouTube, right? What does I Show Speed get? I know Kai Senna gets, like... 100,000. Which is insane. To be parasocial with. I mean, that's like the natural phenomenon. It's... That's why people watch, though. It's like the vibe. It's universal that when your character gets hurt, you have to say ow for real. Enjoy small communities where chat can have a good streamer of your relationship while chatting and stream. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Also, Hunting Fennekin just found the Swablu. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Hope that Fennekin shines for you soon. But congrats on earwax. Speaking of earwax, I need earwax. Hello. No Bagon yet. Here before Lamb switched to Twitch. I was actually on Twitch, and I was like, I'm gonna go full on YouTube. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna try multi-streaming. Did that for only, like, I think 10 streams, and was like, no, I'm gonna just go to Twitch. And then I was like, no, accessibility's there for YouTube, so I'm back here. Hashtag here today. Yippee! But I do like the multi-stream. I think there are a good amount of people who watch only on YouTube because the accessibility factor is there. Not everyone has a Twitch account. It was a Snowbird? Ooh, congrats on Snowbird. Congrats, congrats. User, what up? What up? How you doing? I'm just doing a bunch of bench resets. I think I might end whenever we get a shiny next, though, chat. It's been almost 5 hours, but we'll be live again tomorrow. Same start time. Hopefully feeling 100% tomorrow. I think the start of the stream I was, like, not feeling too great still, but it's been picking up slowly. Any shinies yesterday? Yeah, I think we got, like... We got, like, 6 dupes. And then 3 new Pokemon. So, I think that's 9. You can exclamation point shinies, and... Whatever the last clauncher was, anything below the latest clauncher... was today, including the clauncher. Can I check the Eevee? Oh, I don't know where that is. Where's the Eevee? I do need Eevee, though. Ba 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 ba. All is good in Boxing Day. It is to the right behind the building? Oh, like to the right of this bench? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, you can really get everything here. That's crazy! Yo! Thanks for having me check. Eh. Wait, eh. 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 No. Okay, fine, I'll circle you. No, don't hurt me with your voice, your lovely, soothing voice. Eh. Hmm. Oh, nice tail whip. I'm just circling it until they're not pissed anymore. Okay. Stop! Okay. That's an unfortunate thing to auto-target on. Stay in the ball! Eh. Okay, let me leave for a bit. No! Why? Oh my gosh! You're still pissed. You were trying to catch a rock. It gave me the option. Why is that an option? Oh, yes! First time I the stream, just confirmed to my channel yesterday. Congrats on the Eevee. Thank you, thank you. Any plans for what you're going to evolve it into? I think we're gonna go for Umbreon and Espeon, because we could potentially find the others in Zone 20. Like the alphas in Zone 20. We'll have to be there for a while. So Umbreon and Espeon are Pokemon that we just absolutely need to evolve for sure. So you can hang out here. We could go Espeon first, because it is daytime. The Glorp. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, chat. Drop Glorps for the Espeon. How many bracelets for my fossil? It took 206. I got very lucky with it. I got super lucky. Glorps for Espeon. Friendship is magic. Feed of berries? Oh. Fairy move? Oh, thank you. I would have not noticed that. Make a wish. Oh. Alright. Glorp chat! Come on, Espeon. Whoa, that's a green guy. Whoa! Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay, we'll keep checking around a bit, cause I think we may have to check the other area, just in case something else shined, you know. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Oh, is it there? Oh, okay. Did I come from there? I did. Barwaso, hello! Shiny Gogo and Shiny Dilbert. AW. What a guy. Wait. Wow. Oh, I like the green in this game, dude. Plus a little garden down below. Oh, I didn't check it. I'll go back there. Look at all these Bagon. Not shiny, though. Oh, I thought I saw pink. I almost, like, popped off. Glorp. Check the spawn at night? That's a little garden. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Looks even better with the game shading. Yeah, it looks really good with the game shading. Bay gone, better go find him. Where has my bay gone? Babe? Check the Trubbish and Weedle. I don't know where those ones are either, to be honest. No Fennekin, no Swablu, none of the Salamence or Bagon. Oh, I see the Trubbish now. That's a normal Weedle, I think. Are you hunting Fennekin? I'm hunting for most things in this area. I think I need Fennekin the most, because I'll need 3. But, oh. Okay, I'll roll one more time during the night and check this area. I see, I see. The tool on Cerebi to see Pokemon spawns? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Oops, I didn't mean to go here. I need to bench. Shalfa Salamis is coming to a Lamsauce near you. We have gone to Shalfa Salamis before. And Zaveris, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I will be ending soon. Oh, also, I didn't increase this, sorry. If you guys want to see the shiny count or shiny dock, you can exclamation point shinies or shiny, either one works, and you can see the whole dock. Benching Queen, young and sweet, only 27. Oh, we can get Mawile here too. You're not including dupes? Oh, the dupes are, in the dock, but they aren't being counted in the total count on the right. But you can see the dupes in the dock. I have a lot of dupes. I meant to get the, the purple and I missed it. I'm so sorry. That's a Kakuna. The shinies. I mean, I do like the spelling. I do want to add it. In coming to a day near you. That feature will be enabled in the near future. You just don't know when yet. Now I'll try to remember. It's a Fletchling classic. That's a Mawile. Yeah. Let me check this area. Do you think I can jump over? Oh yeah. I didn't want to break the rocks. Too much effort. Oh yeah. I guess it was just the Eevee. That's funny. What do you think my first DLC shiny hunt will be for? Ooh, that's a good question. I think I'll have to see what Pokemon spawn. Golisopod? Oh, true. That is a really good one. That's a really good one. Can you get the baby forms? How do you shiny hunt the babies? If they're like level 150 something. You know? Because I saw a lot of fully evolved Pokemon. But like, how do you get baby? Everyone got a million fletchlings, but you got almost 2 boxes of Bellsprout. It's like fish, fletchling, or if you're a husky, Bellsprout. Okay, let's do a few more resets. Golisopod. It has such a good shiny. Like, it's actually phenomenal. Is Chimecho available in the base game? It's not here in Legends, in this game at the moment. So I don't think so. Unless they, like, update the base game. And it's like, yeah, here's a secret spot for Chimecho. I didn't mean to teleport. Whoops, sorry. Force a habit. No Bagon. The Ribbon Master? Ooh. That'd be pretty fire. You have a shiny Golisopod and Sword. Mikey was there for it. Hey! I still have my Wimpod as a Wimpod. My shiny Wimpod. Lots of drugs. W. How are you gonna do battle facilities with a Mime Junior? Nah, I see it. I can see that happening. Is she reading the YouTube comments? No, I've been reading them. I read both. It's just that YouTube... oh, it was just in between some messages and I happened to miss it. Like, they're merged together, so I'm reading both. If I happen to miss your message, I apologize. Feel free to drop it again. But yeah, I did see that I missed yours, sorry. If I miss a message, feel free to drop it again. Just, like, don't spam it, though. I think like, if I don't see it for, like, maybe a minute or two, feel free to drop it again. Let's see here. Let me scroll up. Still shiny hunting Shop at Dratini in only 2 phases. Ooh. You will get it. But yeah, I don't ever want it to feel like there's a discrepancy between either chats. I very much do try to read both. Sometimes I, like, definitely miss messages, so so I apologize. I can see how it seemed like that since I missed, like, the one YouTube message between all those YouTube chat messages. But yeah, 2 phases is not bad. Hopefully the Dratini shines soon. How am I gonna shine hunt if I have a limited time? Wait, what do you mean? Limited time, like... Oh, it's just me, like, adding some more encounters in. But, like, I am ending stream relatively soon. I meant to do it, like, right after that Eevee, but... We'll see if we can get one more shiny. Just one more. But yeah, I will very much try to get one more. And then tomorrow we'll be live again. Like, I think every encounter is one closer to your shiny. That's how I see it. Bum 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 bum. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. The ultra wormhole thing? Oh, gotcha. Oh, there's a limited time? Oh, you can still get it. You just have to get kind of lucky. If anything, it's probably like the space-time distortions where, like, you can hunt. It just might be kind of tougher. Kind of. Maybe. If it's also got a time limit, I do wonder if you could do the reset method. Because you can, like, save, close the game, reopen it. Does it, like, auto-kick you out? Or does the timer still run where it was? I forgot they had a timer in there. You're right. Ba, ba, ba. We'll see. It is a new feature, a new mechanic. We'll see how it goes. I'm sure there will be a shiny hunting method. I don't know if it'll be as optimal as, like, the AFK methods that people have been doing here, like the teleports, benching, and stuff. But we'll see. Maybe they'll have, like, mini benches inside, or maybe you can eat a donut that extends a time. So many possibilities. Solid color, you love the crunch. Oh, marble flavors. I missed something in chat. No Noibats. Or Noiverns. Does anything spawn on that roof? No, I can't get to that roof. That's a fake roof. I'm not seeing any Bagon. If it was shiny, it would probably show up immediately, though. No Lopunny, no Trubbish. We don't really need the Weedle, but we should check them just in case. The Mawile. We could get a Mawile. I don't know if that's in range, though. I think it is. I think it is, actually. No Finnegan yet? Yeah, okay. Okay, I definitely missed a lot of messages. let me scroll up. Mega Lamsauce and DLC. Yo! It's just a giant sheep again. It's Alpha, Mega Super Ampharos too. Given how much they love those, pretty sure donuts are gonna be sandwich. Yeah, I can see donuts being sandwich again. I'm totally missing messages. Hold on. Let me catch up. Donuts that boost the shiny odds, perhaps? True. Yeah. I do agree. Like shiny odds, maybe some stats, maybe alpha odds even. Wanted to tell me some big news that on the 10th of November you finally got a Shalva Epic. Hey! Your streamer's joy after 18 days of hunting and you fully evolved him. Now he is in your main team due to the hunt being so long for him, and nicknamed him Ryoga Hibiki based on a character from an anime called Rama. W. I keep hearing good things about that anime. Should watch it eventually. But congrats on the Shalva. That's a W. Big congrats, big congrats. The gaming professor, hello! How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I'm feeling better than the previous days. I was not feeling good physically, but am feeling better now. For the most part, it's coming and going. Less headaches for sure, but my stummy's still, like, up and down. Flanders, hello! How you doing? It goes well on my end. It goes well. But yeah, back to the stream split thing. I do think that Twitch has better chatting features because there's less latency between the streamer and chat. But YouTube has better lurking features. Like, if you are someone who doesn't chat much, I think YouTube is better for lurking. If you do chat, it does show up. It's just got high latency, so I could take a while reading it. Or I can, like, again, I could just miss a message. Like, I very much try not to. But if I miss a message, I just miss it. Feel free to drop it again if you really want me to respond. Just, don't spam it. A good balance. Mad respect, Shine Living next one. Hey, thank you, thank you. I feel like I could be further along if I didn't start from scratch, but it'd be what it'd be. I prefer to start my challenges from scratch, so. But yeah, that's just one of the platform features. Like, I decrease latency on YouTube as best as I can without sacrificing the quality too much, but I think there's still, like, maybe 10 seconds of latency. I don't know if it's that bad. Maybe, like, 5 seconds. But yeah, very much do not want it to feel like there's, like, a split or, like, a favorite chat. Like, I'm trying to read both. Do I think getting a living Shafa Dex in this game is insane? I think it's possible. I think it can be kind of insane, but I think it's possible. Like, I do want to do that one day. To be honest. I do want to do that. Um... Totally don't have a picture of Melody on your computer right now? Why do I not believe you? Oh my. Mm-hmm. I feel that. Let's do a daytime check. No Swablu. No Fennekin. No Salamence. I don't think there are any Bagon. They'd probably just show up immediately. What's happening there? No garbage. Nothing is spawning there. Oh. Alright, back to benching. Can I make you a cake for your birthday? Yeah, actually. What do you want? It's not your birthday, but just asking in advance? Oh, I got you, yeah. What kind? What kind of cake do you want? I can make a mud pie. Made out of actual mud. Can you have some luck? I firmly believe if people are in chat, they actually get, like, a bunch of shiny luck. To be honest, they get better shiny luck than I do. At least the shiny legendaries you can get from Dynamax visitors and transfer them in permanently. True, you could do that. You could get the shiny legendaries from DAs and then transfer them in. As soon as Pokemon Home is compatible with this game. You haven't gotten a shiny in 2 days? Oh, I believe, I believe. Which method are you doing? I think some methods take longer than others, for sure. Authentic mud pie? Exactly. It's got dirt and sugar. You just know Carolus makes a mean mud pie. I think it comes out of her butt. Her bum. As some may say. Running back and forth. Oh yeah, that does take a hot minute. Like, if I do, like, a 6-hour stream, and I have charm, that's, like, full odds. A little over odds. But it does take a hot minute, yeah. You want a mango cheesecake? Wait, that sounds really good. Wait, I want that now. What the heck? Corn kernel candies? Ooh, I am not a candy corn person. I do not like candy corn. I have tried it, could not like it. I have tried to like it, still could not like it. That's how you hunted Shoppa Trevenant, Shoppa Slowbro, and Closter. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, running is pretty chill. Running is a chill method. Especially for the Trevenant, I do think you need a run for that. Claude, I think there's a... I don't know if the bench reaches it. I think it's a 50-50. I keep teleporting, my bad. But that makes sense. If you're looking for certain Pokemon, some are tougher to spawn than others. Some are... The encounters take longer, pretty much. Fast travel is your favorite method? I do think that one's, like, the best method. I think it's my favorite method, too. It's just so fast. Like, bench is, like, a close second. Like, if you could skip the cutscene, it'd be a lot faster. It'd be a lot higher if you could, like, skip the cutscene between each day. You love cheesecake. Cheesecake is very good. You don't think mangoes are in season right now? Yeah, I think they were in season, like, was it fall or summer? Your mango is to blow up and act like you don't know nobody. I see. A pun. How often do I stream? I was streaming, like, this game every day. But I think I'm gonna try to have a schedule where I stream between, like, Tuesday and Saturday. Like, between those days. PST. Because I think you guys might be a day ahead of me. So, like, Saturday for me might be Sunday. It depends on the time zone. I live PST, like, USA, America. But I do stream pretty relatively often. I think this week was a little bit inconsistent, though. Because I was feeling ill. But yeah, I'm gonna try the Tuesday, Saturday method. So I can have Sunday, Monday as dedicated editing days. Or chill days. No Noibat, no Fennekin. No Salamence. No garbage. Chad, is that shiny? I genuinely can't tell. Like, I don't know what its shiny looks like. That is shiny? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Radical. Okay, let me grab this on my way down, finally. let me save again. Yippee! Eh. I did need this one too. Eh. Is this new? It is new. It is new. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Mawile in my own, like, on my own screen before. Nice! That's a Mawile, baby. How do I spell it? Okay, that's what I thought. Nice! Oh, that's nice. That is pretty nice. Like, it seemed more purple, but I didn't want to assume. I didn't want to pop off and be like, whoa, that's shiny, and then be very wrong. Mega time? Oh, you're so right. I always forget about that, dog. Wait, oh, hold on, I'm lost. Wow. Wait, normal, shiny. Oh, look at that hair. Oh, hi, Manectric. Wow. View motions. Cool. I do like the shape of her, like, face. I do like the shape of the face. My luck is getting better than yours. You're running around though. The running around has less encounters per time, but hopefully you get your shiny soon. This is a good mega dude. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, I think we end here, chat. As much as I want to keep going, I gotta do some work. But we will be live again tomorrow. I might stream earlier depending on how I feel. It might be an earlier start time. If not, then regular time, 11 a.m. PST. We got motion. We did get motion. But yeah, we will keep looking around for some Pokemon tomorrow. Take care, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry for the lack of streams the past week, like the on and off, because I was feeling unwell. But I should be feeling better now. It was like still fluctuating, but for most part better. So tomorrow I should be on. I think also stream schedule on Discord if you ever want to see the stream schedule. If you guys use Reddit and prefer Reddit over Discord, I could start using that more. We do have a subreddit. It's not used very often, but I should make that more active. Why are you leaving stream when you just got here? I know that's a lie. Let me look at the logs. Messages. Okay, it is currently 16:17. The 24-hour format, that's 4:17 if you don't know. First message, 11:12. Who TF is streaming right now? And then you said, I'm a professional hater. I should just put all the logs here. Oh my gosh, never mind. Let me I'll fix that tomorrow. You prefer Gmail notifications? Okay, I'll email all of you. If you want to see when I'm live, I will email each and every one of you. Check out my newsletter for when I go live. No. Alright, but yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Best of luck on your shiny hunts. Take care. Wait, do you guys use Reddit? I didn't get an answer to that. You guys might have left already. But yeah, exclamation point Discord if you want to use Discord. You use the Reddit. Okay. I'll try to make that more active somehow. We will see how, though. We left? Okay, my bad. Okay, I'll leave too. Bye.